Alright, hello everybody and welcome back to a fresh start, Guilty Pleasure of Schedule 1. Now, in the last series, we actually determined that we were able to achieve a significant amount of synchronicity between the various properties that you could own. You could assign a different purpose to each property and use them in, kind of in conjunction with one another for, to great effect, right? So we had the bungalow producing coca leaves. We had the sweatshop, processing our heavenly coca, right? We had drying racks and a packing station with a handler assigned at the storage unit. And then we also had stuff at the barn. That's where we would deliver our standard coca leaves for processing, and then we would do a two-step mix. And then we would transport the result of those two-step mixes over to the warehouse and do another two mixes. It was a really good system. Now, obviously, as the game develops further, this system will become increasingly refined and it won't be so requisite. You know, you won't have to be as hands-on about it. But in this new series, there's a new thing that I want to experiment with. Now, as some of you guys know, when you only sell one product, there's some customers that won't call you for drugs until you've gotten them addicted enough to call you, right? So what I'm wondering is, are there some, if I make each drug, every single one, so let's say I have weed at the bungalow, right? I'm making meth just anywhere. Let's just say that I'm making drugs, meth, coke, and weed. Will everybody call me right from the beginning? Right as soon as I get them as a new customer, right? Will I have to seek people out to get them more addicted? Or will I not, right? This question's burning in the back of my mind and I really want to get an answer, so we're gonna spend this playthrough exploring that. Yeah, so I need to think a little bit about how I'll do this. One-step mixes are the key, certainly. You know what? Let's just hop in. Yeah. New game. The Highwaymen. Oh yes, nice and classy. Welcome, Delta Ray. It's good to see you. Another day, another dollar in drug dealing simulator, right? Drug dealing simulator offshoot. You're a small-time drug dealer from the south. In a fresh town with no cash, no product, and no contacts. You only know one way to make money. It's time to get to work. Oh, this game's a riot. We had to leave Uncle Nelson behind, man. Our farm back in Serena Flats got raided. Fucking Popo showed up. It's a good thing I was sleeping in the RV. I was able to take off unnoticed, unawares, you know? But now we've dove headfirst into chaos. We're in a new town. We don't know anybody. We don't have an established setup for manufacturing or even distribution, and we're gonna have to build our empire from the ground up. Now, I'm an ethical drug dealer, okay? I don't gamble, I don't pick pockets, and I don't vandalize machines for extra cash. So we're gonna make our money the good old-fashioned way, making and selling drugs. I better not get caught though, because if I get arrested, that's it, my life is over. If I get killed, same thing, my life is over, right? Permadeath and perma-arrest. Great way to play the game. Very fun. It's been a long time since I lost Scooby, but you know, I am Shaggy and I'm okay. We're gonna be all right. All right, let's water these plants a little bit. That should be enough to fully grow. Same with that one. Okay. I heard you're in some trouble. Best not to talk over your mobile phone. Go find a payphone. Uncle Nelson. All right, let's go place this phone call. We gotta contact Uncle Nelson, get the skinny on what's going on. And I'm going to immediately list product for sale. We already have it. So half of 38 is 19. So that would be 47.57. So we'll list it for $55. Done. God damn, it's good to hear your voice, buddy. Looks like our luck finally ran out. The feds have got me locked up waiting for trial. I'm glad to hear you slipped out, though. Before I moved to Serena Flats, I used to live out there in Hyland Point. It's not the nicest town around, but there's plenty of opportunity for an enterprising drug dealer such as yourself. If memory serves, I still got cash stashes out there. It ain't much, but it should be enough to get you back on your feet. You can find the stashes near the town hall fountain, in the canal, and behind the supermarket. Go grab it, head back to the RV, and we'll go from there. All right, we're gonna grab 2 of these stashes, and then I need to go buy trash grabbers. The thing is, this is an ethical playthrough. Yes, I sell drugs, but I'm not gonna be pickpocketing or anything, and I'm sure as shit not gonna be gambling. So the only way I can make some extra money is by picking up garbage. On strike until we know Scooby is safe. Yeah. Yeah, Scooby's alright. Scooby's alright. He's getting high on Scooby snacks as we speak. Alright, let's deposit 200 bucks. And let's buy some trash grabbers. You know what? I'll just get 1 for now. Inventory space is kind of tight at this stage of the game. Yeah?
Are you willing to surrender your leftovers from last night? The noodles?
Oh, yeah. 100%, yeah.
Okay. Something with them and eat it.
Okay. All right. Now, I can pick up a few loads of garbage, but then we have to head back there to the RV and harvest those plants. All right, the bin is full. I'll do one more load after this. We want to prioritize plastic and metal. That gets you the most money. Plastic, metal, and glass, if you can find it. But, I mean, the paper stuff is $1 each, so if there's nothing else around, just grab that. All right, there we go. How much money we get? 68 bucks. We spent $20 on the trash grabber and we made 68 bucks in exchange.
It's not hot anymore, but...
Okay, thank you.
It's coffee.
All right, let's harvest these plants. Get rid of that and those. Package up the products. And I have to pawn that TV right away because we can actually get like 200 bucks for it today. Okay, look at that. I had the perfect amount of inventory space. Anyway, let's grab that cash. And I don't know about you guys, I'm turning up the fucking music. Hell yeah. I love the music in this game. We're gonna really enjoy it. Anyway, let's keep on collecting trash. And what the fuck was that explosion? Was that the RV? All right, let's go check it out. I hope not, man. That's my entire livelihood right there. That's all we got. Green laser beam. Pew pew. Welcome, Watchdog. It's good to see you, brother. How are you doing? Welcome to Hyland Point. This is our territory. Don't interfere. Tuberculosis. No, TB. We gotta talk to Uncle Nelson, figure out what the hell this TB business is. Alright, it's 2:31. Well, shit. That's not ideal. There's a powerful cartel in town, the Benzies family. I figured they'd be a problem eventually, but I didn't think they'd find you this quickly. Looks like you're gonna need somewhere low-key to lay low for a while. Head over to the motel and ask about getting a room. After that, we'll focus on getting your grow operation back up and running. Don't worry, little buddy. We're gonna get you out of this. Hey, buddy. Can I interest you in a free sample of the finest marijuana in the valley? I'm new in town, seeking customers. Right on, buddy. Glad to meet you, and I'll be awaiting your call. All right, we don't want to go too ham show on the trash collection. We have to make sure we have time to pawn that TV. Hey, buddy, do you like weed? No? Oh, you're Kyle. I got a phone call from you, so you wanna buy drugs tonight, eh? Right on. I'd like to rent a room, $75. Room number 1. All right, thank you. Do you want to try some of my weed? I am a purveyor of the finest marijuanas, and I just moved into town. Oh, lovely. I would love to do business with you. Oh my god. All right, we're getting chased by popos already, and I've been here 2 minutes. Oh, that's a bad sign. All right, let's try to get into that motel room. Oh god, what a mess. Okay, we're okay. We made it. We're here. I can take cover until the cops lose us. Jesus. Let's close the blinds. And let's set up our grow operation if we can't do anything else right now. Come on. Can't be wasting time. Yeah, Mix closes soon. We gotta go pawn this TV off. All right, we're good. The fuzz lost interest. Fuck, we didn't manage to make that sale, but I guess it's okay. I had to lower the price. Hey, buddy. Local pawn shop, eh? I got a TV I don't need. Okay, 210 if you increase the price. That's not bad. All right, now, new customers. We got Peggy, Geraldine, and Chloe. We're gonna head to the hardware store first, though. The hardware store closes at 8, so I still got time. We're gonna have to deposit. All right, let's get 10 soil, plant trimmers, watering can, 20 baggies, 2 grow tents, trash bag, and let's go deposit. Let's just deposit all. Need the cash. All right. Hey, friend, you're new in town, right? It's nice to see a fresh face. I'm Dan. I run this here hardware store. What line of work are you in? I work in agriculture. Oh, ain't that nice? I always fancied a bit of gardening myself. Here's some speed grow on the house. Welcome to Hyland Point.
Yeah.
Okay, do we have everything that we need? I could use a couple of large storage shelves. And I think that'll do. Getting that $200 from the TV was super fucking helpful. Like, crazy helpful. Really helped us out. Oh, don't worry, Observer. We're just restarting. We didn't die. Yeah. I'm glad to hear you're doing great, Watchdog. I'm good, Delta Ray. Doing really good today. Yeah, Sean, don't worry, buddy. Attempt 1, I just ended it. So in this series, we're gonna do something different. In the last series, we confirmed that we were able to synchronize all of the properties toward the same purpose to great effect, right? We grew coca leaves at the bungalow, we refined the coca leaves at the barn and did a 2-step mix there, and we did another 2-step mix over at the warehouse. So there was great synchronicity between the properties. We were even able to dry leaves at the storage unit, and we had a handler there for packaging. We also had a chemist at the sweatshop who would refine the heavenly cocaine that we dried on the racks. So every property had a unified purpose, and it worked really well. We had to do very little work besides just delivering stuff. We didn't even have to load any shelves. It was done for us. But this time, what I want to try to do is I want to try to sell weed, coke, and meth. Because I have a question, and maybe some of you guys have asked this yourselves. If I have every drug, then will I have to get any customers addicted to get their business? Because usually there's some customers where they won't call you if you only have one product. You have to get them addicted first in order to start receiving phone calls from them. So in this series, what I want to do is I want to have every single drug in production, right? We're going to have weed, we're going to have meth, and we're going to have coke. And I'm going to find out for myself if we have to get anybody addicted, or if we automatically have everybody's business right as soon as we get them as customers. That's the purpose of this playthrough right here. All right, let's place down these grow tents right here and fill it with soil. And I should try to get some new customers before curfew. Chloe. There you go. Try that. I'm new in town, and I would love your business. No, no dice with Chloe, sadly. Alright. Geraldine, Poon, and Peggy over here. Hello there, Peggy. I am new in town, and I have the finest ganja this side of the valley. Please let me know what you think. Wonderful. I'll be awaiting your call whenever you'd like to buy some. Now, let's go visit this dude, Geraldine, and see what he's in the market for. Hopefully he wants some fine-ass ganja, you know? Here you go, buddy. Try that out. Let me know what you think. Sweet. We got another customer today. That's wonderful. Here. You could buy some right now. This guy, Ludwig, is another potential. Let's offer him a sample. Here's my cell phone number, buddy, if you want more. There's more where that came from every day. Sweet, we got a new customer. All right, let's talk to our uncle. You're almost ready to go, but you're missing one key ingredient: weed seeds. You'll need to speak to a supplier to get your hands on some. I've passed your number on to Albert Hoover, the local seed supplier. Send him a message, tell him you know me, and request a dead drop. If I vouch for you, you won't have to pay up front. You'll have a tab, which you can pay off in the future. Fucking right. Alright, I would like to order 8 OG Kush seeds. Actually, yeah, we'll just get 8. Okay, so let's go package some more weed while we wait for that dead drop, and then we can give out more free samples. We'll get the soil prepared too. Anyway, once it's past midnight, I might be able to give another sample to Chloe and give that a try again. I can't believe we got chased by the cops on our first day here. I tried to make a sale right in front of them to Donna. Absolute fucking insanity. All right. Grab that. I need 9 fucking weed for the deals today. I'm not allowed to pickpocket, so if I want to make sure I have enough for every deal, then I'm gonna have to only use 2 more nugs today. Unless I could grow more before nightfall, but that's not happening, right? So let's give a free sample to Beth over here. See if she likes it. We got a new customer. All right, now we got to visit Ms. Ming. Now, one thing I am allowed to do is try to sell less weed to the customer. But it's risky. If I try to sell them 2 instead of the 3 that I've scheduled, then I might end up losing the deal, therefore losing the money from the deal. That's okay. I'm not allowed to pickpocket, gamble, or vandalize machines, but I am allowed to try and be like a little swindler with my deals. That's how we'll keep it interesting, you know? Oh, shit. Can I give her a new free sample now? Because I don't know. I think we might be able to. Because it might have been right before midnight that I offered her that sample. Oh my god, yes. Okay, let's try again. No, we failed again. Fuck. Alright, let's go try Chloe one more time. I am gonna have to short one of our customers, though. Yeah, I sold that TV. We were able to get 210 bucks for it by haggling with Mick today. The base price was 170, but I was able to increase it up to 210, and he accepted the deal. All right, Chloe, try that one more time. Okay, we got her. We got her. I can't sell her anything right now, but we got her. Let's try to make these deals. Hey, Kyle. I'm not gonna short Kyle. Obviously not, right? Like, he's our bro. Like, we're not gonna do Kyle that way. But Kathy, that's a different story. Nice! She didn't even notice that we shortchanged her. Oh, that's sick. Don't you guys love it when a plan comes together? Anyway, let's go pay off our debt to Albert Hoover. With enough leftover cash for another order. $240, eh? Alright, we're ready for another order soon. I would have loved to make more sales today, but we'll get started nice and slow. We don't need to rush. That's one thing I love about this rule set. You're not racing around town trying to crack open machines. You know, you're not picking pockets trying to min-max your start. You're just enjoying yourself. It's nice, you know? I'm a resident of this town. Let's fucking walk for 2 seconds. Hell yeah. Shaggy's walking down the street. Moving right along. Trying to avoid the cops and respect curfew by disrespecting it but avoiding their detection, you know? So he's like respecting curfew in the sense where he's really not. Alright, now, let's order another batch. I wonder if I could level up enough to unlock green crack before ordering more OG Kush. I'm not really sure. Anyway, let's plant these. We'll clean up the garbage in the morning. All right. We got 3 level ups. Yeah. Well, yeah, and I'm gonna be selling meth and coke. What this is, I suppose it's not an ethical playthrough. It's more of a principled playthrough. You know? I am a drug dealer with principles. I will not stoop to the level of picking somebody's pocket. Because how are they supposed to buy my drugs if I steal their cash? Right? I will not stoop to the level of gambling because riches are hard won through effort and determination, not achieved through stroke of fortune. Ridiculous, right? And I will not vandalize machines. My job is selling drugs. Somebody else's job is stocking those machines. Other people, my customers, they need to withdraw cash to buy my drugs. So why would I vandalize those machines? And we all like a soda once in a while. I'm not going to destroy the very machine that provides it. Ridiculous. All right, now. Yeah, let's grab these. Bag the contents of the trash can. We'll put that over there for now. Buy 10 baggies. I have 9. All right. I'm gonna have to go buy another baggie. And we can go grab those 2 large shelves that we bought. In fact, I might just buy another 2. You finished a few deals and made some decent cash, but if you're looking to make real money, you'll need to expand your operations. More product, more customers. Best way to gain new customers is to give a free sample to the friend of an existing one. You can view all potential customers on your map. To keep up with more customers, you're also gonna need more product, so the motel room just ain't gonna cut it for much longer. It's gonna be time for an upgrade. There's a cheap room for sale above the Chinese restaurant just north of your motel room. Save $800, then inquire about buying the room. Oh yeah, we need more baggies too. So we're just gonna buy 33 baggies. And use the last of our debit cash on it. Although, I'm gonna deposit $20, and I'll buy 2 more regular soil. We got a call from a dude named Austin. Looks a lot like my Uncle Glenn, that's pretty awesome. Alright, we're gonna make a sale to him tonight. There we go. Good afternoon, Liz. How are you doing today? Our plants will be grown soon. We're not gonna bother burning up that trash, not until we have, the trash from these plants. Anyway, let's reorganize in here. Oh, right on. Here we go. All right. Let's get packaging. All right, we have some product that can be sold. All right. We don't need to upgrade to green crack for a while. Let's enjoy the OG Kush life for a little bit. Yeah, I saw the new storms. I saw the footage. There's also those weird enemies where they vomit fly swarms at you or something. I found that a little weird. I had to like suspend my disbelief a little bit. One of the things I don't like about the game Icarus, in fact, is that you can hit a swarm of bees with a knife to kill it. It's like, in what universe is that gonna work, right? It's just weird. I feel like there should be other tools, other means of eliminating a bee swarm, you know? So, I mean, if I didn't like it in Icarus, I wasn't gonna like it in 7 days, but the storms are definitely a nice touch. It's funny, in the beginning when they were doing the Storms Brewing update, they weren't even gonna include weather or storms or anything in the update. It wasn't part of the plan. They changed the plan after the community complained about the fact that there weren't gonna be any storms in the Storms Brewing update. But at least they went the extra mile after they heard the complaints, you know? Even if they did have to delay it. Okay. Now, let's, we gotta bang out some fucking sales. As many as I can. Donna doesn't want anything. What about Kyle? Nope. Sam?
Okay.
Right on. Happy to have your patronage, buddy. I won't be able to sell to Ms. Ming, but we could go visit Ludwig. I don't suppose Geraldine is over here. Nope. Let's go visit Beth downtown. She texted me. She said she might want to buy something today, and she told me where she works. Oh yeah, she's on break right now. We have to meet her during her break. Wow, I guess she doesn't want to buy anything. Apparently the bank was closed, so she couldn't get any fucking cash for drugs. Alright, let's reduce that by 1. Sweet. Alright, we can sell 2 jars today. Let's visit Peggy. Well, Philip is here. Peggy, right, she's getting a haircut. Nothing. God damn. It is not my day, is it? Alright, let's go visit Chloe, I suppose. Hopefully she doesn't call us before we have a chance to go visit her. Oh, Mick. Oh, fuck, there's Chloe. Alright. Well, we're not gonna do very good on deals today. I mean, we have the nighttime deals, but we weren't able to peddle that many dime bags during the day. Other days will be better, when we're on top of the weed situation. Bro, this is the first day for a long time where I'm actually, like, uncomfortably hot in my room. I'm in a t-shirt and shorts, and I'm boiling in here. This is messed up. Hang on, let me open my door. I need the breeze going through. Okay, that's better. Much cooler out there than it is in here. Alright, let's go buy a couple of jars. Maybe just like a full stack of 20 will do. Alleyway behind the tattoo parlor, huh? Peggy Myers wants a jar. We got to deposit 60 bucks. Oh no, Plasma, we're good, buddy. We decided to end the previous playthrough. Basically, I figured out that I was able to combine every single property to the same purpose, right? We grew the coca leaves in the bungalow, then we transported them to the barn where they were refined into cocaine and mixed twice, and then we transferred that stuff over to the warehouse where it was mixed twice again. And we also used the storage unit for drying leaves, high quality leaves, and we had a handler working there to package stuff for us. We also had a chemist at the sweatshop, which would manufacture our high-level cocaine for our top-tier customers. So it was a successful kind of discovery. Oh, Zuzi, don't close that. Please, it's boiling in here. I need that open. All right, thank you. All right, yeah, we found out that combining all of the properties to the same purpose worked really well. So now we're trying something different. We have a new question that we want answered with this series. That question is this: if I get a new customer, will they call me right away if I have all 3 products on hand? So we're gonna grow weed, we're gonna make meth, and we're gonna make coke, all of them as soon as possible. And the reason why we want to do this is, normally, if you only have 1 product, then there's some customers who will not call you until you get them addicted, right? So you have to hunt them down yourself, you have to give them the deal, and then you have to increase their addictiveness before they'll even call you. What we want to find out is, if I have all 3 drugs, will they call me right away from 0% addiction, right? All right, let's get 20 jars, and that'll last us quite a while. Kathy Henderson. Yeah, we already completed a deal with them. Now Kyle still hasn't called us, and he declined us earlier. Hopefully he's open to a trade right now. No. All right. Those plants aren't going to be growing for a hot minute. Let's package up some jars. Man, we're sitting on all this product and we can't sell it because we scheduled too many deals. All right, let's look at the customer list. Maybe I forgot somebody that I could still sell to. Geraldine, if we can track him down. Beth declined us earlier. Ludwig and Chloe we have deals for. Same with Peter. Sam, there is Jessie. Possibly, if we could locate her. I think she's probably downtown. Let's go see if we can find Jessie downtown. I don't know where the fuck Jesse is. And I can't offer a sample to Ms. Ming. Yeah, today was a painfully uneventful day with very minimal sales. We got ahead of our product situation, but I feel like we're getting royally shit on in terms of early game EXP. Alright, let's harvest and replant then. I need those new seeds though. Oh shit. Son of a bitch. Why do I do this to myself? Alright, let's just fucking ditch... No, fuck it. You know what? Screw it. Screw it. We'll walk back, we'll deposit, or I can just leave 3... Yeah, I'll leave 3 grams of weed right here, so we're not wasting the trip. Then we'll come back here for those later. All right. All right. Everything's growing, but I am gonna need more soil tomorrow. Let's package more. Hang on. Let's try to work our deal magic here. You should go talk to Benji Coleman. He's a dealer. Well, it looks like Kyle has gone home. Yeah, I only need 3 jars for all the deals containing, like, you know, all the deals that require jars, so we're good. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have that. Oh, shit. Fucking popo. I have to make it look like I'm walking home so they don't chase after me. Can't sell to any of them yet. Mick is probably home. We're gonna do the rounds and try to make up for all the deals we couldn't do today. We're gonna try to sell extra. Alright, try that, Ms. Ming. You told me you had a stressful day. Maybe I can help. Right on. If you need more weed, I've always got more, okay? What, you want to buy some now? Here you go. Pleased to have your patronage at last. Hello, Kim. Yeah, we're gonna do the rounds around the West Coast there. Try to get as many new customers and deals as we can. But we can sell to a lot of existing customers too, like a Mick Lubin, you know? Hopefully, we'll come out of it with a lot of new customers and we'll make up for the experience we didn't gain today. We're gonna have to hope we can get a lot of new customers. Chloe and Beth. Shit, we forgot Beth at the North Waterfront. That's okay. There you go, Chloe. Let's package more. Pay no mind to the weed on the pallets, yeah. Okay. We'll pack up 3 more jars and then 20 dime bags. Or at least however many dime bags as we currently possess. Yeah. All right, there we go. Plenty of product on hand. We can grab the other 3 while we're out. Let's go. So we're gonna sell to Beth, and then we're gonna make our way over there to the west end of town. Can't help but wonder where Peggy is. She wasn't home when I knocked on her door. Maybe she's home now? Yes. Recently completed a deal. Alright. I don't know why I'm carrying a water can around. It's a security blanket, alright, just in case I catch fire. Alright, Kyle. Wanna buy something, buddy? Right on. Austin recently completed a deal with us. Yeah, we gotta try to get Meg as a customer here. There you go, Meg, try that. Austin and Kyle love my weed. Maybe you'll like it too. Right on, right on. Do you want to buy anything right now? Sweet. Pleasure doing business with you. Now, we have to try to get Keith Wagner and Joyce Ball as customers. Meg told us about both of them. Maybe they'll like what we got. Hey, buddy. Meg told me you like weed. Try that. Let me know if you want more. Plenty where it came from. No? Well, I guess he had a bad day. He was honestly quite pissed that we knocked on his door. I mean, it is 4 in the morning, but fuck him, right? I'm an entrepreneur. All right, Mick. You don't want to buy anything, eh? We can't get Doris as a new customer yet, but Trent is unlocked by default when you get the West Bank, I believe. Right on, buddy. Here you go. Hello, Joyce. Why don't you try this weed? Let me know if you'd like more. Right on. Pleased to meet you. Now we can try for Doris. Here, Joyce told me you like marijuana. Why don't you try mine? No? I'm sorry to hear that. Today's just not your day. It's crazy. Yesterday, in the previous series that we did, I feel like we had so many successful free samples in the early game, but this time, oh, buddy, we're getting hammered. We're failing so many new customer attempts, you know? Hands down, we've already failed like 6, 8, something like that. Anyway, that's it for our new customers today, unfortunately. But none of it matters as long as I make that $10,000 quota for depositing by the end of the week. And if we can offer to Kathy, then dollars to donuts we could definitely offer to Austin as well. And let's go grab the weed off that pallet too. God, it's so hot, dude. I forgot. I hate summer. Winter's easy. You just bundle up, right? But summer is just sweaty and stupid. That's what summer is. If you guys disagree, then fight me, bro. Winter's better. Straight up. Cold is better than hot. All right, we can get more deals here. All right, let's water these and then go to sleep, and they'll be ready for harvest first thing in the morning, but I will also need to get more soil first thing in the morning. Cold is definitely better than hot. You prefer summer? Crazy. You're crazy. All right, we unlocked the electric plant trimmers. The mixing station. And I think on our next level up, we'll unlock access to green crack seeds, which we're not very far away. Let me just find out real quick. Yeah, Hoodlum 2. That's right, Hoodlum 2 for green crack. Now, we're just going to get rid of those. I'm going to go buy electric trimmers and some soil. And I'm gonna visit Beth. She was unwilling to trade us late last night. She might be willing now. Mick we already sold to. Let's check on Kyle one more time. No. Yeah, we got so royally screwed in this playthrough, and I have no idea why. Everybody had, like, we lost so many free samples, and we had so many customers decline deals with us outright, right from the start of the game, you know? It's crazy, buddy. Absolute insanity. But it is what it is. I mean, it just means it's going to take longer to get where we want to go, which means we get to enjoy the playthrough longer. Now, I'm going to deposit 120 bucks. $200, and we're going to get 20 soil. And then I'm also going to get a electric plant trimmers and 2 pot sprinklers. All right, we're selling him a jar for 300. We're gonna start making a lot more money now. A lot more money. We're gonna get much better deals on the regular. I no longer need this watering can. Let's just discard it. I won't get enough to justify fucking pawning it, right? Hey, Peggy, hold up. I might actually be able to get the green crack seeds now and pay off my debt for them. Where's Kim Delaney? Fuck. Yeah, we're like 1 deal away. But again, everybody keeps on declining my offers, so... Geraldine, save my fucking life, buddy. Thank you. Oh. And the Lord said, let there be Geraldine. Anyway, we're gonna order 8 green crack. Oh, it doesn't look like I can. We'll have to start by ordering 4. And then once we pay that back, we'll be able to afford ordering 8 instead. Like, yeah. It comes down to the reputation, so we need to leave 320 bucks in here. All right, let's go home. Oh. Preferring summer. You must live in a mild climate, Slim. You must live in a place where summer is just so comfortable. You know, like just light and breezy, acceptable. Like, you don't live in a place that's hot as piss and makes your balls fuse to your thighs. You know? All right, we're gonna briefly go track down Kathy and Chloe, then we're gonna plant our new crops. Declined again. It's fucking brutal, buddy. We're getting shit on hard. I don't know why. We're getting probably more declines than deals. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know what's up. It could be a glitch. Honestly, you never know with early access, but it could also just be like, maybe this world has a bad seed, but I'm inclined to think that's a glitch. There's like something wrong. I mean, I've never seen this many fucking declines, like never. Oh, that's not true. All right, the drop is ready behind the tattoo parlor. Let's harvest this shit. Maybe all the other series I've had good luck in the beginning. Maybe this is what bad luck looks like. Because I remember I got like 4 level ups on day 1. Remember? We got all the way up to fucking Street Rat 5. Yeah, that's why. I feel like, man, the summers here, they get so fucking hot. The winters get really cold and the summers get really hot. I hate the extremes with the weather here. But I like snowy weather. I like the aesthetic of snowy weather. Okay, we have more product now. Anyway, in the last playthrough, we were able to meet our $10,000 depositing quota by like Thursday, so we had time to spare. So we can afford the bad luck. Like, it's not the end of the world. We'll manage, right? Regardless, we will manage, and that's it. You'd have to have legendary bad luck. I've learned to not get that $10,000 quota by the end of the week. And there's no reason to believe we're gonna have luck like that. All right, we gotta go get more dime bags. Declined again. Declined again. I'm honestly starting to think something's wrong. Like, look at that. They just keep on declining, like over and over and over and over again. And I think it might have to do with the fact that I overwrote my last save file when I started a new game. You know? Like, I don't know. This just doesn't seem like normal. We're getting like 1 in 4 deals. Oh, Canada, well, legal's a stretch, but it's decriminalized. It's like it's heavily regulated, and if you grow it without the right permits, you'll still go to jail. There's like there's like rules around it. Like, you're allowed to have, I think, 4 plants for personal use per year, but if you grow more than that, then they assume that you're trying to sell it, and they'll put you away. Anyway, let's go buy some more dime bags. I don't need many. Yeah. Unbelievable. Unbelievable the amount of declines that we've had. It's such bad luck, dude. I almost wonder if it wouldn't be better to just leave your fucking phone off. Like, maybe you'll get more sales if you're not doing the phone deals or something. I don't know, but the fact that I feel like I need to try and think about ways to min-max it is proof that something's wrong. I'm failing too many deals and I don't know why. It's gotta be a glitch, right? I mean, we're just gonna play through the pain. Maybe I'll close the game at the end of the day and reopen it. But I can't keep playing like this, though. It's disappointment after disappointment. It's rapidly killing the magic of the game for me right now. Yeah, we can't offer them a free sample till past midnight. I would love to have an accurate count of how many deals got declined and how many deals got accepted. I feel like that's like a self-bug report, you know what I mean? All right. I guess let's just package up more product in the meantime while we wait for nightfall. Hello, Rickwith. How are you doing today? We're gonna need to bust out the old rotating fan. It's fucking boiling. Skate park, eh? All right, let's order more. I'm gonna have to grab my jars. Hello, Mary. It's good to see you. How are you doing? Yes, Rickwith, I am starting from scratch. Yeah, fresh start. Fresh start, different decisions, different sort of setup. We're gonna try new things in this one. You know what it is, guys? I just figured it out. We're hexed because I didn't buy 4 trash grabbers and go ham show with the trash collection. We're being punished for, like, it's the karma. I need to pick up garbage. You know what I mean? Like, straight up, that's probably what it is. I think that's the logical answer. That's why we're failing so many handshake deals on the street. Anyway, we could try to give out those free samples now, again. No guarantee they'll succeed. All right, Doris, try that out. Here's my number. If you like it, please give me a call. Sweet. All right, we got it. A lovely new customer. Now we need Keith and Kim Delaney. Let's go over here and pay a visit to Trent. Wonderful. Redemption. We gotta hustle. We gotta fucking hustle, hustle, hustle to make up for, you know, lost time, lost deals, all that. We gotta haul ass. We have to take ass and we have to haul it. I didn't do my citizenly duties. When you think about it, I kind of deserve this karmic retribution. In like a matter-of-fact sense. Hey, Keith. So you finally texted me, eh? You see the error of your ways. Yes. He had a hard day. He was like, you know what? Just sell me some of that fucking weed. I think this is the start to a budding financial relationship between Keith and I. Very excited. We're friends now. It's only a matter of time before he's running up to me in the street demanding more drugs at knife point, you know? Next customer is Jerry Montero. Here you go, buddy. I heard from Keith that you like marijuana. I am a purveyor of fine marijuanas. You're good. Well, fuck you. Damn it. We need him, too. He is the gatekeeper for the best customers, I think. Possibly. Yeah, you have up here, right? George and Dean. So we're not gonna... Until we win over him, we can't get George and Dean, and they're the best fucking customers. It sucks, buddy, but it is what it is, I guess. We can't help it. We can't fight fate. Alright, well, we're gonna visit Kim Delaney regardless, and then if we get her, we can go back and visit Charles. We're gonna visit this residence, try to sell to everyone within it. We can now get pseudo from Shirley. Alright, that's it. Alright, Kim Delaney. This is an eye-opening experience, though. In the last series, the reason why I was able to deposit like 10 grand by Friday or whatever, we were really ahead of the curve because we just got lucky. A lot of, like, not only have we failed much more with the attempt of getting new customers in this playthrough, like over and over and over again failures every day, multiple, but we've also had over and over again multiple failures while trying to sell dime bags to people in the street. Not even failures like percentage, but them outright refusing the possibility of a deal. It's happened a lot, buddy. We've been brutally punished in this playthrough, so it's going to be an interesting chance to see, even if everything goes wrong, and make no mistake, verifiably, objectively, everything has gone wrong in this playthrough so far. Even if everything goes wrong, can we still make it? Can we still get that $10,000 deposit? Right? That is what we're going to find out here. And I suppose if I look at it in that lens, it's a great test. We could not have had a worse early game here. So it is a good test, a suitable test for us, right? All right, but I'm going to have to be right back. It is so scrotum melting hot in here. I need to get our standing fan out of the basement. It's time. It's time for the triumphant return of the fan. My biggest fan, as some of you have said. This is the first. Okay, there we go. It's back. This is my OnlyFans arc, yeah. Oh, buddy. Oh, finally. Yeah, this feels nice. Just having the occasional breeze back there. Fuck. I took it outside. I used my air duster on it. I'm not even gonna have it rotate, though. We're just gonna aim that motherfucker right at me. Full stop. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's good. That's nice. Alright, 7:20 a.m. on a Thursday. We gotta bag up the last of this OG Kush. We're making the transition over to green crack now. All right, let's get planting. I think we're getting fan noise distortion on my mic. Hang on. All right. Do you guys hear the fan in my mic? Let me know if you do, while I keep on keeping on here. You don't hear anything? Okay. All right, we have the new plants growing. Oh, okay, we're good. I'm nice and cool now. Cool as a cucumber. And you know what? I am gonna cheat the system a little bit. I'm gonna fucking save and quit. Because honestly, I don't want to face another day of whatever the fuck we've been going through. I want to close the game. And I want to reopen it. Because honestly, dude, we have just been having the worst luck since we started over. And I think it might be remnants of our previous playthrough bleeding through into this one, like some sort of problem, right? I wish you could just delete your save file first, instead of overwriting it, because I don't really trust the overwriting in an early access game. Oh, Rickwith, I'm from Canada. Canada has become a shitty country lately. Oh yeah, now we're cooking with fucking gas. If I still fail a lot today, then we'll just chalk it up to like a bad world generation seed and we'll deal with it or whatever. But yeah, we had the worst luck for early game deals for our first handful of days. It was like criminally bad. Hello, Joyce. There you go, Chloe. No deal for Peter. We got a deal for Donna. Hello, Austin. Looks like I still owe Albert Hoover some cash. In Canada right now, it is 4:15. It's 4 p.m. Hey, free sample time. All right, give that a try, Kim. Let me know what you think. There's more where it came from, sister. Well, there's more where this came from too, then, you bitch! All right. Now, let's politely and calmly go somewhere else to do something else before she calls the cops on me for punching her in the head. We can sell Peter a jar. And we should go pay back our debts. And while we're down there, we can visit a few customers for a potential sale. I'd imagine Geraldine Poon is already gone from his home. We may find him at the docks if we're lucky. Nope. We are still getting a lot of rejections, so I suppose it's just something about the playthrough, like maybe a seed, you know? I wonder if this game contained in the coding utilizes seeds, like if your playthroughs, your chance of success with deals can be wildly different depending on the seed you get when starting the world. Hey, sweetie pie. Oh, you smell so good.
I smell good?
Yeah.
Like what?
Like a delicious kitchen wench. Like a barmaid.
I'm handling the burger bundle.
Man, we're having homemade burgers tonight, guys. Zuzi's making the buns from scratch and everything. So excited. Oh, if we were able to give Kim a sample, we might be able to give Jerry one too, but let's package up a couple green crack because we don't know what we're gonna have a higher chance of succeeding with. No, Sean, I'm in Nova Scotia. Yeah, Nova Scotia. Cold and rainy. We got a lot of sun here. Man, I wish it was fucking cold and rainy here, though. It is fucking boiling hot right now. Come on, Jerry. Nice. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, we're at least one step closer to the premium customers that we want. Now we can try to give a sample to Dean, followed by George, and hopefully it goes well. Glowing, laxative, and spicy. All right, try that, buddy. Please. Come on, pal. I got all this weed and I gotta sell it. Right on. Oh, God bless you, Dean. God bless you. Now, let's go pay a visit to George. He is Another great customer that we gotta try to get our hands on. For you, it's a quarter to 1 a.m., huh? You having a late night tonight? You staying up late, partying? As long as you can sleep in tomorrow. Never neglect your sleep. All right, where is George, huh? Bud's Bar? Yep. All right, we have a higher chance if we give him the green crack. Let's try it. Come on, buddy. Hell yes. Oh, thank goodness. We got it. All right. Oh, yeah. Let's go pay back our debt. I'm so happy, guys. We got the best customers now. It's still Thursday, right? So we can start getting ahead. All right, Peggy, do you want to buy some weed, huh? Oh, we already have a deal scheduled. You keep doing you. I appreciate you. Hey, Kyle. All right. Yeah, Kim is the outlier right now. We have to get Kim, and then we can get Charles, I believe. There you go, buddy. Yeah, things are starting to look up now. All right. Shit. All right, let's harvest and replant. So far, though, I don't think we've had a single leaf fall into the plant pot, which is interesting. I don't think it's happened once where a leaf has fallen in there. 43, 21, 44, 64, $65 per. All right. You know what? Let's just wait a little bit. Yeah, we have to sell all the green crack. Or, sorry, all the OG Kush before we start selling the green crack. Wow, that's weird, Daman. That wasn't my experience with it. However, there's a lot of different factors to lag, right? It could be like certain motherboards, certain CPUs, it could be certain GPUs. I've had a relatively smooth experience, but I did notice that there were some situations where I would get frame drops. Specifically, if my botanists ran, like if they ran out of product on their shelf, then I would get frame drops until I filled the shelf back up again. All right. You want 6? I'll sell you 5. Yeah, the big issue with it is that there's a lot of different hardware that people use. So you can optimize it for one kind of hardware, but then it might still have problems for others. Now, usually game developers have whole teams dedicated to this, right? Like whole teams dedicated to stability across different types of hardware. It might just be like a piece of equipment that you happen to be using that it's not well optimized for, right? My sympathies to you, though, buddy. This game is really fun, and I sympathize with the fact that you probably want to play it, but you just can't because of the performance issues that you're facing. My heart goes out to you, buddy. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 jars. I have 7 jars, so I can't schedule any more jar deals. Although I could just sell the dime bags in place of them. Let's get selling. Not gonna lie, I'm still kind of hoping George calls us at a point. Yeah, I could use one more trash grabber, honestly, because you always need the capacity of 2 trash grabbers to fully clean up with 4 plants. At least that's what I've noticed. I always need 2 trash grabbers in order to have all 4 vials, all 4 leaves, and all 4 of the, all 4 baggies, like the soil bags. I really hope that one of the things the dev plans on adding soon, it's trivial, it's tiny, but a larger trash grabber that you can buy, you know, that you can unlock later on down the line. All right, Geraldine, let's do this, pal. I might be able to offer another sample to Kim Delaney at this point. We'll see. Well, we already sold to Dean today. Maybe I could knock on George's door, however, and offer him something, at least. He's not home, so we might actually run into him on the way back here. There you go, buddy. Kyle. Enjoy, partner. And Meg. Rock on, sister. Smoke up. Don't give it up on the first date. All right, here's George right here. Declined. All right, Kim. This is the one. Lucky number 10,532. All right, we got her. Now we have to go back and visit Charles. Kim has recommended us to him. Oh, we finally got the ball rolling. Got the ball rolling on the income. We made a lot of fucking cash today, and we're starting to make more and more every day. So you can have a horrible start, and you can still manage to get your $10,000 deposit well before Monday. Yeah, you just gotta grind it out. That's all you gotta do is grind it out. And I would highly recommend for the early game that you don't I would highly recommend that you don't buy the fancy pants soil. Just get like the single-use soil because it's cheaper, right? You'll get 3 uses out of high quality soil, yes, but it also costs 6 times more. So you're paying more out of your debit, right? And saving your debit money in the beginning can really help you out. I'm gonna be able to get 2 laundering businesses by Monday, and that matters, you know? The sooner you're no longer entirely dependent on the ATMs, the better. Damn, these plants are ready. All right. Anyway, I think I'm gonna stop using the trash grabber for money, and I'm just gonna use it to like clean up. I always forget that I have this here. Let's try to remember that for the future. It's just so fucking useful, right? I'm gonna order more seeds. And it's about time we delisted OG Kush and instead listed green crack as the product for sale. right, let's go to sleep.
Hey, sweetie pie. Precious Susanna banana. Yeah.
You are loved. Yeah. Coffee? It's 4:30. Yeah, I'm not gonna argue with another coffee. I'd love another coffee, I'm just saying. Yeah.
I'm just feeling
Alrighty.
busy constantly.
Well, no complaints here. Let's have some coffee. Alright, we have a significant surplus of available product, and I'm happy to announce that we no longer need to worry about... we don't need to buy things down at the hardware store anymore. Because at this point, we can access the warehouse. Now that we have Hoodlum 5, it's become a possibility, so we're good. Let's get to work selling some of this stuff right now. And I will buy 4 more soil just to go with the seeds that we currently have. Oh yeah, I don't care about making money anymore. Not with the trash. Among the 4 seeds, which one is better to do deals with? Green crack. Green crack is the most addictive, and the more addicted your customers get, the better. In fact, if you mix green crack with chili peppers or Viagra, you'll get a type of weed that's 100% addictive. It really useful. I keep seeing trash and I'm like, oh, I gotta collect it. But no, we're totally past that now. All right, we have 2 extra large storage racks. For whenever we need it, let's deposit the soil. So guys, it might be the case that leaves can't fall into the plant pot when you harvest it if you have sprinklers there. But that's the only way I found so far. The whole time, I don't think we've had a single leaf fall in there. Let's track down Beth. We haven't sold to her yet, and we have just enough time before our plants are fully grown and ready for harvest. And a subsequent replant. Right on, guys. Coffee party! Oh, everyone's just like, a coffee sounds good. Yeah, I want coffee too, so I'm like, coffee party! Oh, don't worry, Rickwith. We're gonna buy baggies, but I'm gonna buy them at the warehouse tonight after 6 p.m. so that we can pay cash instead of using our debit. All right, let's try to sell to Sam.
Nope.
And let's get to work. Oh, George Green. Big spender. All right. 10 for 700, the best deal ever, buddy. At this stage of the game, it's extraordinary. All right. We're sitting on a lot of excess product here. We don't need the trash grabber anymore, and I think I might treat myself to the special skateboard now. I think it's time. I think it's only reasonable that we do it. Now, I haven't sold to Kathy or Keith today, but I'm not really sure where I'd find them. Keith might be at the piss bucket by now. All right, we have our skateboard. And Kathy, yeah, I don't know. We're gonna go check. See if we can locate them. Are you the only one that doesn't like coffee? Well, you might be. See, a lot of us, we like the high feeling that coffee gives us, right? Because it's a stimulant. Although I like black coffee, right? Because I want the feeling. And I find that adding cream and sugar to it, it just ruins my day, right? Cream and sugar, like sugar is gonna break your fast. I like fasting, so I like the health benefits of fasting. I like to fast all the time. I'm fasting most days until dinner, right? So black coffee, it gives me that energy boost, it suppresses my appetite, and it doesn't break my fast. It's like a win-win-win, right? Which one is better, cash or debit? Rickwith, you want to save your debit money because there's some things that you can only buy with your debit, right? So whenever you can spend cash, do it. Save your debit money. You need it to buy new properties, new businesses, and new cars. Where is Kathy, I wonder? She might be at the gas station. Kathy's one of those rare NPCs where she really doesn't stray too far from her home. She doesn't wander very far. Like, she's always, you can always find her around this area reliably. Anyway, the last customer we have to check is Keith. I haven't sold to Keith yet today, so if we can find him, we can attempt a sale with this last gram that we've got on us. No sign of him. Charles Rowland will do. My friend Molly Presley is a dealer. Okay, we got a new dealer. My real name? Tommy. My real name is Tommy. Why? What's yours? Pawn shop west wall. Let's go grab our seeds. All right, we're halfway toward our weekly deposit limit. We'll be able to finish soon. I got 4,000 bucks on the debit, 2,000 bucks in cash. And at 6 o'clock, we'll be able to buy more baggies and more jars with cash. I'm gonna keep these medium storage racks. They're good for a meth operation. Because you need three ingredients, so you can have 2 stacks of each ingredient for the meth, right? Hello, officers. Orifices. I can buy a packaging station Mark II tonight. So let's just pack this up. Oh, your real name is Rickwith, eh? Right on, right on. You like hot tea to drink, eh? Yeah, thank you. Thank you very much for the shout out, Susanna Banana. Oh, Zuzi, we love it when your buns rise. You know? She's got the best sourdough buns. Okay, right on. We sold a jar of green crack. Yeah, let's just fucking wheel and deal with these for a little bit. See if we can work some magic. I am an entrepreneur. Let's go visit Kim. Kim Jong Chill. Right on. Look at that. $400 more. Some simple business. Here you go, sweetie. Your name is Mariah, huh? Right on, right on. Yo, Greg, what's your name? Right? Everybody docks themselves, yes. Now, I'm kind of worried that if my product is 65... I don't know. We'll have to see if Chloe and Ludwig can still call us. I may need to lower the price, but we'll see. We'll see. We got time. We're good. Anyway, it's past 6. Let's head over to the warehouse. We got some shit that we gotta buy. Hurry up and buy! Can I come in?
Oh yeah, boss man told me about you. Come on in.
Right on. All right. If you're looking for protection, you've come to the right place. What do you sell? Melee weapons, blunt and sharp, and of course, firearms. Ammunition, too. I get more stuff in stock every now and then. Alright, thanks, buddy. You the new guy in town? Yes. Good. I'm Manny. I'm the local fixer. You're looking to hire workers, you talk to me. How much does it cost to hire someone? Depends on what sort of talent you need. Cleaners and packages are pretty cheap. Botanists a bit more, and chemists, they're very expensive. All right, well, thank you, buddy. Nice to meet you. Oscar told me I smell nice. Thank you, sweetie pie. Thanks. You're welcome, friend. If you need special equipment or supplies, Oscar has what you need. What sort of stuff do you sell? Oscar sells special equipment and supplies. Yeah. Okay. Thanks. Alright, so let's get, we'll get 40 jars and 80 baggies. And lastly, I will get a packaging station Mark II, paid for with cash. Our debit money has been untouched. That's the way to do it, buddy. That's the way to do it. You save that debit cash for the times you really need it. Alright. Oh, and I'm gonna need to buy some soil as well, so we'll get on that. Let's place that down. Yeah, let's go buy some soil. Now, how much more can I deposit for the week? $4,500 I can still deposit. Alright. So you know what? We're gonna get 4 extra long life soil. That'll do me for 3 grows. That's all we need right now. And, by the time I use up that soil, hopefully we'll be looking at having somebody over at the sweatshop growing weed for us, you know? Although I'm unsure if I'm gonna use the sweatshop for the same purpose in this playthrough. Can I order 4 more seeds before I pay him back? Is that a thing? So far, every time I've increased a 2-gram deal to 3 grams and then added $100, it's worked. We're gonna have to hope that's consistent the whole way through. It's great money if it does work. Alright, base is clean. And we have a tremendous amount of surplus drugs, and they'll be really easy to pack, too. So, let's begin. Oh, yes. Yes. Very interesting. Although, no, you would need a handler in order to make that work. Sadly. I would have to empty the van myself, which I don't want to do. Yeah, we can't do that. Okay. Let's grab more. Oscar is a bit odd, yeah. Oh, well, the reason why, Mariah, is because in Canada we have something called Mariah Carey, right? Mariah Carey's very relatively popular, so like I was familiar with the name Mariah. I suspect a lot of people would call you Maria, right? Yeah, I had the handicap. I had the handicap of knowing Mariah Carey exists. Isn't she the I'm like a bird, I want to fly away chick? I don't know where my home is. I don't know. You know, that one? I'm like fairly certain. We are set for now. Mariah is the Christmas song lady. What? Oh, that's Nelly Furtado. Oh, the I'm Like a Bird chick? Okay. Yeah, sometimes I got this joke from Workaholics and I say it all the time. Stop being a nervous Nelly Furtado, you know? Instead of nervous Nelly. I have fun. All right, let's deposit those and let's commence our deals. Yeah, we have to determine whether or not Ludwig and Chloe still call me for a deal. They only bought 1 gram before. And they were only able to pay 60 for it. I have this weed priced at 65, so I don't know if they'll still call us for it, but we'll see. We will see. We'll give it a couple days without changing the price, and then we'll go from there. All right, we made a fair amount of cash today. All right, no dice on those deals. Oh, yes, Observer, I did get the weed off the pallet. Yeah, they do, and they also call me Mariah Carey. Yes, great plebeians act alike. All right, we have nobody else to sell here. I'll visit Geraldine before day's end. Let's go check him out. Hell yeah, 155 extra bones. We could deposit the last of the cash needed for our $10,000 amount today, but we can hold off on it a little bit. I have to give some thought to what I'm doing here. I know that I can have a meth set up at the bungalow. I've done that before. I could also have a weed set up there. We're gonna go single step mixes for pretty much every product. But one thing I don't like about the warehouse is when I have to take deliveries of supplies there, there's no way to get through the police barricade without being searched. So I might actually forego the warehouse, which means that what I have left to me is the sweatshop, the bungalow, and the barn. Okay, so what we're probably gonna do is we're gonna have automated weed production. I can do 2 mixes over at the barn, so maybe what I could do is cocaine and meth at the barn. We will need a meth setup early on though, but we can set one up. We had a pretty good meth setup for Fool's Gold that I'd like to do. Let's go to sleep for right now and get to the next day. Does that work? No. Okay, I didn't think so. All right. It is really nice that we don't have to pour the soil again. The only thing I might have to do is I might need to automate. No, I might need to mix my own weed, right? I might have to be responsible for that until we move into the barn. But I could get an automated mixing setup for the meth over at the bungalow. Austin Steiner wants 3 green crack. I'll sell you 5 for 330. Right on. Okay, we're good. We can kill the day. Let's grab some product that we can sling and let's head out. I'll try to visit Beth before she's too far away. God damn, is she like already at work? Yeah, okay, she's already too far away. We'll just catch up to her. Doesn't want anything. Meg's over here at work. Oh, there's her call. Okay. Sell to Ludwig. And Geraldine. He doesn't want to. There should be a dense cluster of customers here. Where's Austin? Maybe he's already up there. Recently completed. Oh, Kathy's not down there at the coast. Here's Austin.
So, dude.
I might mean Kathy's here now. All right, Doris. And yeah, right here. Trent might already be down at the docks over here. I'm just gonna go check. Maybe not. Oh, Trent. There you are, buddy. He's good, though. He don't want anything right now. All right, sold to Kim. And I think we've pretty much done the rounds. Now the day is ours. What do we want to do? Well, I'm definitely going to want to start setting up a sweatshop for weed. Let's wait for these plants to grow and give some thought to what we're doing. So, I'm gonna have a weed grow in the sweatshop. That's easy enough. I can bring it over here. I can mix my own sellable weed. It's gonna be a little bit of work at first, but we'll manage. We're definitely gonna want the barn. I'm gonna want to power through and get the barn as fast as possible, but honestly, automating meth is probably a very good step after I have the weed production going. We're gonna use the bungalow for the meth. There's 2 ways I can drive over there, so I never have to worry about being unable to deliver something there. Let's pay back Albert Hoover. By the way, do I need more seeds? I probably do. Let's just order some just in case. Okay, I can meet up with him anytime now if I need more seeds. I don't need to continue doing the dead drops. And we'll never be getting deliveries of seeds, not really. It's just too expensive. You don't want to put that on your debit. I don't think I visited Sam. Hello, brother. Here you go. Happy drugs. Saturday, huh? We cut it pretty close this time. But we'll make it. You know what? We're gonna bite the bullet and just deposit this cash now. Boom. Looks like you reached your weekly deposit limit. To avoid arousing suspicion, you can only deposit so much cash each week via ATMs. If you want to convert more cash to online balance, you're going to need to start laundering your money. Laundering involves using a legal business to conceal the origin of your less than legal cash. First things first, you're going to need a business. Go check out Ray's Realty. You're probably not going to be buying out the casino anytime soon, but there should be a cheap business for sale for even someone like you. Oh, you want to search me, eh? All right, go ahead. Hang on. Got it. We got a lot of deals today already. We did great. And I don't see why we shouldn't buy our first laundering business right now. I'd like to purchase a business. The laundromat. Done. Now we need to save up 6 grand by Monday, which no problem, it's gonna happen automatically, and then we're gonna buy the post office right away, right? Being able to launder 6 grand every day, you gotta powerhouse that. You gotta get it right away. You're gonna be tempted to get the bungalow, you know, save up for the barn, do all these other things, maybe get a car, but most important thing is getting the ability to launder cash first. After that, everything else falls into place. There's nothing worse than wanting to expand your operation but being unable to because you have to wait a week so that you can deposit 10 grand more, right? What the hell? Shit, I caused a bug on my belt. There's cash here. I don't know how I did that. Hang on, let's do this. I can't. That's like stuck on my belt. Hopefully we can fix that. Hang on. Cash stuck on belt. Schedule 1. The thing is, I can't even click and drag it, so like I can't discard it. It happened when I was doing a deal with Charles, I think. Fuck, if we log out and log back in and it's still there, buddy, we're in trouble. We'll see what we can do, but yeah, it could be a little bit of an issue. We may be stuck with it, which horrible occurrence. Well, I know I could fix it by restarting, but I don't want to lose the entire day's progress either, right? So I'm gonna have to take the risk of saving the game, and then we'll log out, log back in, and hope it fixes. Yeah. I might be able to fix it another way, though. We'll see. Anyway, let's arrange a meetup with Albert Hoover. He'll be under the West Bridge. No, under the north end of the overpass. Okay. Insufficient cash, eh? Well, shit. Looks like I need to do a couple deals in order to be able to do that. Let's go grab our jars. If I sell one jar, then we're good. Well, I actually gave him my cash. I tried to fix it that way, but it didn't work. Anyway, I should be able to... Yeah. Alright, we have the 4 seeds that we need to replant at least. Let's take a look at some of the console commands here and see if there's anything that could help. Clears the player's inventory. Okay, that might help, actually. That totally might fix this. Let's try it out. Yeah, yo, we fixed it. It's done. Okay, so if you guys ever get that glitch, you can fix it with the clear inventory command. God bless that that's a thing. And God bless Tyler for making sure it was a thing, because it fucking helped, you know? That's great. Another fucking Tyler Schedule 1W. List gets longer. Hang on. Let me take a look at something real quick. I might have accidentally deleted a whole bunch of cash. I'm just gonna make sure, because we haven't saved the game yet, and I can still fix it if we did. Let me go back to that point when I was trying to sell something to Charles and take a quick look. Just to be safe. It'll be really easy to find, because essentially all I have to do is rewind to the point before I had that cash in my belt, and then we're done. Alright, it happens like right around here. Alright, so... No, I only had $85 at that point. Yes, we deposited all of our cash. We had 85 bucks. Yeah, that's when it happened. So we lost $85. I misclicked. I accidentally transferred the money to my inventory, and then when I closed the window, it returned it to me. But it returned it to me in the form of that $0 on my belt. So we're okay. It's, everything's completely fine. We don't have to lose the day. Everything's fixed. All is right with the world. Yes, everything is just fine, my friends. We are just fine. Anyway, I still haven't gotten a call from Ludwig or from Chloe over the past few days. Not since we stopped selling OG Kush. So we'll have to wait and see what happens there. Oh, the console's available. Yeah, you can use the console for anything you need. I'm so happy we were able to do that. All right, here we go. Time to sell some weed, my friends. Oh shit. Oh crap. We're getting chased by the cops. We gotta run. If I get arrested, the whole playthrough is over. Let's scram. In fact, if I get into my motel room fast enough, then they won't know where I am. They'll give up the chase. All right, let's go. Hello, Kyle. There you go, buddy. Happy days. There you go, Jerry. I only need 6 more dime bags for our scheduled telephone deals, so we can wheel and deal as much as we want to everybody surrounding the area. All the extra deals we can manage, try to get some more EXP out of the deal. We had a pretty rough start in the beginning of the series. Not gonna lie, we had a really rough start. We got boned 6 ways from Sunday. We were failing a lot of deals that we probably shouldn't have failed. But, yeah, we're back. We're past it now. Everything is right with the world. I can't believe it took us till Saturday to deposit 10 grand. It's never taken me that long. Not for a good long while, you know? Oh, and we never got contacted by Dean or George today. Let's see if we could sell something to them. No? George isn't home. We're gonna have to try to find him as we pass through this area with the bar. Because that's where he is. There he is. There you go, Kathy. Alright, we're good. Let's go home and get to sleep before the time freeze starts, and then we don't have to water our plants again just for them to fully grow. We actually managed to finish all of our deals before the time freeze, which is awesome. I love it when that happens. Alright, Peddler 2, we got the mixing station. Alright, we have more cash now. But we gotta save it. It's Monday tomorrow. All right. Now, if I want to, I could get started on setting up the botanist operation here at the sweatshop. I think we're gonna do that. All right, Ms. Ming, I'd like to buy the room.
Oh, yes, very good. 800 for room, yes?
You got a deal.
Thank you, very good. You can get to the room behind the restaurant, up the stairs.
Sweet. All right. I'll take that. Anyway, let's get these objectives out of the way real quick. We have to move the packing station and the Hydro Bro grow tents over here. All right, there we go. Let's talk to Uncle Nelson over at the payphone. You've got a decent base of operations and a growing customer base. You'll be pulling in some proper cash now, but you'll need help to manage all your customers. It's time to think about recruiting a dealer. There's this guy. Benji Coleman, his name is, I think. He'll be the first dealer you can work with. You won't be able to hire him until one of his friends has recommended you to him. All right. Right place, right time there. We're gonna have to visit Dan's Hardware and get more shelving units shortly. Not yet, but shortly.
Okay.
Yeah, once we gain access to the warehouse tonight, that's when we're gonna want to get started. Setting up our grow operation. Now, let's message Albert Hoover and arrange a meet. Under the north end of the overpass for a while. Okay. All right, got some money back for that shit. Let's try to bang out some quick deals here. Damn, we just failed on a 6% chance to fail. But the cops, they made me paranoid. They made me want to close the deal quickly, you know? All right, that's it for down here. Let's go back up after we visit Chloe. All right, let's go buy some seeds. We need them. We'll set up a little, like a budget grow op to get started, a budget one. So I need 30 green crack, and I'll get 2 granddaddy perp for my own mixing. That way we can make our buff weed, right? Become stronger. I'm gonna go track down Trent. We saw him just up the road. I could probably sell to him. And then we know we can sell to George, so we're gonna go track him down too. I think he might have gone to Bud's bar. And let's pay a visit to Beth. We gotta unlock horse semen if we're gonna make my favorite type of meth. Fool's gold. There he is. All right. Now, it isn't gonna make a difference if I buy 2 regular soils, so we're gonna go buy 2 regular soil. And then I can grow my granddaddy purple. You finally got the docks warehouse, eh? Good job, Emily, good job. And it's good to see you, by the way, welcome. Right now, we're having a lot of fun. In this playthrough, Emily, we're gonna try to do all 3 drugs. So we're gonna have weed, we're gonna have meth, and we're gonna have coke. And we're gonna provide the dealers with each. I may not use dealers for a good long time, though. We'll see. Hello, Andrew. Oh, buddy, we're having a wonderful day today. I hope you are too. We're having a shitload of fun. We had a pretty hard start. We got screwed over by some RNG, but it's going good now, buddy. I can't complain. Time to become a smooth criminal. I'm probably just gonna go back to the Michael Jordan. Yeah, smooth criminal. I couldn't remember smooth criminal, you know? Moonwalk is also good. Smooth criminal is just hard for me to remember. Yeah, I might name it Moonwalk again. Raw is good. I'll have them raw. Thank you, sweetie. Raw onions on the burger. All right, let's clean up this trash. All right, looks like Chloe finally got a hold of us. Yeah, she's working normal. Working normally. Now, we need to get more large storage racks real quick. How many do I need? I need 1 for his supplies. I need another one for... I need another one for my trash grabbers because I'm gonna have to clean up the garbage there. And a medium storage rack for depositing my equipment. We don't have the small storage rack anymore, but that's okay. Then he's gonna output and deposit to 2 shelving units. That should, yeah. So he needs 2. We need 2 more, basically. We need 2 more large storage shelves. And I'm also gonna have to buy more trash grabbers. We'll get 4 to start. Okay. There we go. Nice and centered. Although, you know what? Let's just... Here. We'll do it like, maybe like this. No, because then the plants will need to be there. Yeah, we'll do that. It makes it feel like there's a lot of open space here, if I do it that way. A lot of open space. Just fine. Now, we put a large storage shelf, followed by another one. This is where I'll deposit my equipment. Yeah, we'll just do that. All right. We need 4 more trash grabbers. And I'll just get one more large storage. Yeah. All right. We have the trash grabbers that we need. We have the output for the grown products. Kathy wants 5 grams. Welcome back, Plasma. How are you doing, buddy? My stream is really delayed. Oh yeah, Emily, that's well, there's 2 things, okay? One, my stream is everything I do, you guys see it 20 seconds later. That helps to maintain a good video quality, right? So there's a 20-second delay, 15, 20 seconds between what I do and when you see it. But also, sometimes I look at chat and I don't, like, I miss messages. There's a lot of people talking to me all the time. So sometimes I'll see messages at the bottom, but not the ones above it, right? Yeah, that's a regular thing. Okay, now we have to take these green crack seeds over there. We can deposit this medium shelf. And it's 6 o'clock. So let's head over here. First, I need to buy him 10 soil. $10 extra long life soil. I could just get 20. No, it's too expensive. Yeah, it's like 600 per. So we're gonna get 10 extra long life soil to go along with the 30 seeds that we got. And then I am also gonna need to buy a mixing station. We'll save that for later tonight. I need 8 suspension racks and... we'll just get 8 of those. We're gonna be replacing them with the full spectrum lights soon enough, but it'll be a cheaper investment now, which I think benefits us a lot, right? And then 8 moisture preserving pots. Now, I can't afford to sign him yet. I would need $100 more. But after we make some money tonight, I'll be able to set up that grow op, and then I will no longer need to grow those plants that we sell. All I'll need to grow is whatever plants we use to give myself like a buff. Ugh. All right, well, for the time being, let's go, let's transport some stuff over there that we need to transport. Okay. There we go. We have a grow up. Now we just need someone to grow the plants. And that's it, right? Hell yeah. Everything is ready. We just need a botanist. And now I have $1,000 because we made a couple of deals, so I could hire him right now. I just can't afford to pay him for work yet. But he'll be able to work first thing in the morning. We'll have the cash. All right, now. Let's grab some sellable product here. We don't have that many deals lined up. And we finally have our granddaddy purple, grown and ready. Let's go hire that botanist now. Deal. All right, we got him. Now, I think it's $40 for every green crack seed. So if I wanted to fill his shelf full of supplies, I would need 600 more for the soil dollars, followed by 1,200. I need $1,800 plus wages for tomorrow. So. Well, Kim is going to the deal site right now. Oh, I'm doing really good, buddy. I'm having a wonderful day. Hell yeah. Thank you very much for asking, Plasma. All right. We're going to do the West Coast deals later, because I'll bet you dollars to donuts we get a phone call from Keith later. Anyway, we're gonna try to sell some extra jars while we travel. We need the money. Cops. Damn, we didn't get, like, any deals where we have to go to the West Coast to do them. That's awesome. There you go, Jesse. All right, now Trent is the last one we gotta visit. Let's arrange a meetup with Albert Hoover. We need to meet up. He will be under the north end of the overpass for the next 6 hours. I gotta buy 10 soil. And then I gotta buy 30 more green crack seeds. However, I do need to try to make a little bit more money. We'll try. I need 2 grand in order to buy a mixing station, right? Only when I have that mixing station can we start making our new product. Start raking in more dough. And getting people more addicted, most importantly. So, let's deposit the soil and the seeds right here. He's got a full shelf of supplies. And let's try to sell a few more of these jars. We do have a few places we can go. Lisa Campnell. Oh, your name is fucking weird. But it's nice to meet you, Lisa. We're gonna have a very lucrative business relationship together, you and I. Maybe even some inappropriate boss-worker relations as well. You do like your job, don't you? All right, now, let's select all of these. We're gonna put any seed there, just, you know. You know what? No, we'll make it specific. Yeah, green crack seeds right there. And then these 4 pots are going to output to this shelf right here. And these 4 are going to output right there. We are good. Everything's set up. Everything is set up. She just needs wages in her little box here. Oh, shit. I basically just wasted money. But I guess that's alright. You know what? Let's just help her fill all of these with soil. At least that, you know, the 200 bucks will be worth it. She'll have all of these filled with soil before tomorrow, so that all she has to do tomorrow is... Hang on. Yeah. All she has to do tomorrow is plant and water. We're gonna disassociate her from that bed until the time freeze. Shouldn't be too long. Grab that. Okay, clean. Once the time freeze happens, yes, now we can reassign her to the bed. I didn't want her to have the plants planted without synchronization, so that's why we did that. $400, and I need to make another 1,200 somehow. So let's give that a shot. I just might be able to pull it off. Let's see. We'll start by visiting Ms. Ming, but I think I sold to her tonight already. Yeah, I did. Never withdraw money from your debit. Not in the early game. It's very important that you keep that money in your debit.
Sure. Okay.
Sweet. Yo, I reduced it by 10 bucks. And it went from an 80% chance to a 90% chance of success. All right, we sold 3 jars right there, man. We're already most of the way to where we need to be. Hello, George. What about Dean? He's like a 100% chance to sell a jar. It's fucking sick. Yeah, we had to lower the price by 20, but it was a 100% chance. All right, he declined, but that's okay. Our chances of success tonight are very high. We had a stroke of beautiful fortune over there at the Cooley residence. Oh yes. All right, we met our quota. We can now get that mixing station that we need. We are probably gonna get the spicy chili. Yeah, we're gonna use the chilies. Let me just look something up real quick. Green crack schedule 1. We need the wiki. Sort by addictiveness. Yeah, it comes down to Viagra or chili. I definitely want to do the chilies. So, let's get... We'll get 60 chilies. It costs $4.20, so you know it's the right call, right? Sweet. We're doing great. Absolutely great. A lot of extra sales. Anyway, let's go down here. And let's buy the Mixer Mark II for my own personal use. Got it. Okay, right on. We're flying, buddy. We're killing it. Oh, you like those shadow boxing videos, eh? Man, you know what? I suffer a lot when I make those, but it's worth it. I'm getting healthier every day, and it's very important. Yeah. I'm glad that I'm doing that. I'm glad that I'm showing up for myself and getting healthier day after day. It's pretty important. All right, now. I don't want it to look too crammed in here. We could move those over by 1. That would work. Yeah, I think we will do that. After we harvest, we can move them over. So let's just harvest these real quick.
Honey, do you want me to make your burger, or are you gonna come?
I'll come make it.
Yeah?
I'll come make it. Yeah, I'll be right there.
Okay, all the fixings are ready.
Okay. All right, let's move all this stuff over. And then we can fit this right here. Now it doesn't look so crammed, you know? Like there's space, breathing room, right? It's nice. I really like this setup. It's good, buddy. It's good. Hell yeah. And this is our, you know, this is the, essentially the end game setup of the motel room. It's not going to get much better than this. Anyway, let's throw that on there. Grab some green crack. Do that too. And we'll mix it while we sleep. Oh, yes. That's lucky, too. We just unlocked the chilies. Beautiful. All right, we gotta think of a name for that, bud. I honestly think I'm just gonna go with Toxic Crusader. I like it. It's got that sort of neon green radioactive look to it, right? I love that name. I love the name Toxic Crusader. I really do. Hell yeah. It does light people's heads on fire, but I feel like I don't usually name it for the effects. I name it for what it looks like, right? So yeah. Toxic Crusader. Beautiful. We got it, buddy. That's our bud. That's it right there. Toxic Crusader. All right. Now, we are going to delist green crack, and we're gonna bump this price up. So 56, double that would be 112. We'll just go 110. Right on the dot. There we go. 110 bucks per gram. Beautiful. Okay. And... oh, wait, no, that's double. Yeah, that's not what we want. So 56 divided by 2 is 28, so it would be 64, 74, 84. We can do a solid 80 bucks on that, bud. Let me just double check. Yeah, we can either go 85 or 80. We'll go 80. There we go. Right on. Let's unpackage this. And we now need 20 more chilies. $37 more. Anyway. Now, we have to very quickly save up enough money, hopefully tonight, so that we can deposit enough to buy the we need to buy the post office. It costs $10,000, so now we actually have to buy things with our debit for mixing. So the clock's ticking. We gotta get it right away, right? Oh, wow. Look at this, guys. This is a homemade burger bun.
Oh, you're holding the one half of it.
One half of it, but oh, beautiful. Okay, I'm excited.
Yeah.
Toasted? No, thank you. That looks to, oh, hell yeah. I'm very excited. Homemade burgers, man, she goes all out. Susanna's a wonderful cook. All right, I think that's enough jars for now. I don't want to overdo it. Hell yeah, 100% addictiveness, $80 price. We're good, buddy, we're good. We just gotta start breaking people in, you know? We're gonna give this whole town an appetite for our new product. We'll sell it to them cheap. Give them a taste, right? And then they won't help but crave it later. Particularly George. Goddamn, we gotta give him an appetite for this. Oh, yes. It's quite a step up from green crack. Every time we sell someone this weed, their addiction meter fills up by 20%. The max is 100, so you get 5 successful sales with this weed, and they're fully addicted. Completely broken in. Hey, Kathy? Now, is Austin Steiner on the bench here, or is he already walking downtown? Probably already walking downtown. We're gonna have to try to catch up. Go ahead and search me, buddy. I got something to hide, but you ain't gonna find it. Hey, Austin, I got something new for you to try, buddy. There you go. Kyle's already bargained with us. Let's visit Donna. So far, so good, man. A lot of sales means a lot of people broken in and made more addictive. So, our first deal goes to Charles. Hang on. Yeah, so 5 for $200 more. We got it. Look at that. Fucking $500 for that deal. That's crazy, dude. Basically $100 per gram, which is ideal. That's what a good weed is, you know? Like, good weed, just $100 per gram. Nice, cheap, simple to produce, quick to addict. All right, and let's look at this. Oh, yes. Things are coming together here. I am curious to see how many nugs we'll have on the plant, given that we're only using these regular lights. Yeah, it will fully grow before it loses hydration, right? That's the main important aspect, is as long as it can fully grow when it's fully, like, when it's hydrated, right? Yeah, it looks like it. Looks like we're just fine. I can clean up this trash later. Oh, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You still get 12 buds. All right. Sweet. Man, we're getting $100 per gram across the board. Even for the low-level deals. That was Chloe. She wanted 2 grams. She wanted them for 190. We bumped it up to 3 grams for 290. It's working out. It is fucking working out. Let's go see if we can sell to Geraldine down here. Provided he's even still here, which no, it does not appear as though he is. Let's go over here. I might be able to find him in this shed. Yeah. He already has a deal with us. Oh, this is phenomenal. Phenomenal. Shazam. All right, guys, I'll be right back. I gotta go get my dinner. All right, guys, you want to see the closest thing to a real life Krabby Patty, huh? Oh, buddy. Here. It's even a double stacker. I'll give you a good look, all right? Look at that. Oh, yeah. Got lettuce, tomato, raw onions diced, mustard, ketchup, melted cheese on the patties. God bless that woman. Hell yeah. All right. Mm. Mm. She'll never tell. Mm. She is one hell of a cook, buddy. She tries very hard. Cooking good food for people is like what how do they say? Her love language. Mm. Mm. Yeah, cooking good food for people is definitely like a love language of hers.
So what rating?
Mm. Oh, baby, it's a solid 9.5.
9.5.
Because giving it a 10 is gimmicky, but I feel like this is close to perfection.
Well, I'm glad you like it.
Mm-hmm. Mm. I love you. Thank you.
Too. I'm putting peanut butter and mayonnaise into mine.
God.
And pickles.
Mm. 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 Equal parts luck and worthy, Greg. That's how I like to view it. Equal parts luck and worth. Like worthy, you know? I wasn't always the man I am. Mm. If you want a good woman, you gotta hunt. You gotta hunt for her. And then you have to slowly break her will and break her down. Like a wild horse, you have to break her, right? You have to blind her to the fact that there's better men and better opportunities out there. So that you're the only thing she sees as a viable mate. I'm joking. Mm. Mm.
Wow. I guess I should consider myself very lucky, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. I appreciate that, Greg. Thank you, buddy. Gamer fam. We actually have a Discord. And if you ask Zuzi for the recipe for the buns, she will happily share the recipe with you. Mm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, when Zuzi and I met, it was on a Supernatural fan page on Facebook, of all places. I messaged her first. I literally just thought she was cute. I checked her age, right? And then I messaged her. Now, she lived in Czech Republic and I lived in Canada at the time. There was no reason to think that we would ever develop a relationship, much less a 10-year marriage, which we now have just about. But I messaged her, one thing led to another, and here we are, all right? The thing is, we gotta initiate. Mm-hmm. Oh, Gamer Fam. Okay. Go to my channel and then click on the Posts tab. I think it's called Posts. I have a community post where there is an invite link to our Discord server. Free to join. All you have to do is click that invite link and you'll be in the server. Exactly, Observer, exactly. Nothing ventured, nothing gained, right? I love that quote. The first time I ever heard that quote, I heard Rock Lee say it in the show Naruto when I was a kid. It stuck with me. A similar quote to that is a David Rockefeller quote. I think it's David Rockefeller, where he says, better to walk the road less traveled than to tread the worn path of accepted success. Or what is it? Better to strike out on a new path than to tread the worn path of accepted success. Right on, Gamer Fam. Right on. Yeah, honestly, if you want the recipe for the puns, Uzi will happily share it with you. She might not get to it right away, but she will totally help you out. Right on, Greg. Happy to have you, buddy. The pack grows larger still, eh, fellas? Sweet mother of God. All right, let's get moving. So, where did I come from? Where am I going and what am I doing? Well, we already sold to everybody here. I love the $100 per gram of this weed. I love it. It's round. It's like nice and round. And as we get people more addicted to it, they're gonna be willing to pay a little bit more for it. So we'll get probably like $115 to $120 per gram on a long enough timeline, right? Fucking sick. I think we visited just about everybody today.
No.
We'll go check on Peggy and Kim. No sign of Peggy. She must be over here. No. There she is. I don't really know where Jessie goes later in the day, but she'll be home later. If I could give any of you one piece of advice, just one piece of advice about life, it would be seek and you shall find. right? I am a strong believer in the notion that believing is receiving. And I think that if you believe that you can earn something, if you believe that you can work for something, if you believe that you can reshape your destiny, create your own reality, and dictate what you deserve by the merit of your own effort, then it will be so, right? I'm a strong believer in that. Never sell yourself short, and never tell yourself the odds. Miracles fucking happen. For those of you who don't know, Zuzana has my mother's birthday, and I first messaged her on March 3rd, 2016, whereas I was first arrested for my first crime on March 3rd, 2015. I had no idea of either of these things when I first messaged her. These are things we discovered in post when she already lived with me. We were going through our Facebook history, and we saw March 3rd. I was blown away by it. And we didn't know until we were buying her plane ticket that she had my mother's birthday, right? So, you know, you look at that in hindsight, and it just makes you ask questions about God, about synchronicity, about the fact that coincidence does not exist. Astronomical odds. There's, in my opinion, there's no such thing as odds or likelihood. You can make magic happen just by believing that if you work hard enough, you will achieve a certain result, right? Believing is receiving, and thoughts become things. You have to think it, you have to manifest it, you have to create it. We all have a little piece of God in us. And what is God if not just the essence of creation, right? We can create our own destinies, forge our own fates.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Oh my god, my feet so much.
Yeah, well, you've been busy. You worked hard.
I'm done now.
All right, let's go check on things up in the sweatshop. We sold a lot of weed today. We sold, I think, 18 dime bags and a jar. Oh, beautiful. Now, what's up with these plants? I guess she's working on harvesting them still. She started with this one and she worked her way down. Yeah, now she's gonna work her way down that row. Makes sense. Makes sense. This is nice. I like it. I was hoping we'd get more calls today, but in my experience, that first Monday, after you refresh how much you can deposit, you get very little business. All right, Benji. I will sign you on as a dealer. Let's do this job for him right now by assigning him some customers. We'll go with like Ludwig, maybe Sam, and Chloe. And then when he does the deal, he does the deal. That's that, right? Anyway, we're gonna need more baggies. We have jars, so let's get 40 bags. We'll get 60. Followed by another 20 jars. Oh shit. Bro, I just missed curfew. What are you doing? It just started. These cops are fucking rabid, bro. Like, straight up rabid. Get inside, Peter. They're crazy tonight. Oh, shit. Okay. We gotta get inside the sweatshop so we can take cover. And wait out the cops. Shit. Shit. Why? No. Okay, over here. Crouch. I might be alright here. If I can elude their detection. Jesus. This is a good place to hide. But they can still see you from down below. Alright, let's go. Shit. Just like that. Alright. Man, this sucks. I'm gonna get a lot of extra experience gain for this, but it is still shitty. Oh my god, you've got to be kidding me! Leave me the fuck alone! This is absurd. Let's get inside. All right, we're good. We're good. They don't know that I live here. They're not gonna find us here. Gamer fam, I would say Witcher 3 is a great game. Witcher 2 and Witcher 1 didn't age well, but Witcher 3 is definitely worth a play. Even these days, you know, if you play Witcher 3 The Wild Hunt, you will probably enjoy it. All right, let's... Oh, fuck. Okay. Cop over there. Let's go. Shit. Fucking popos everywhere tonight. Okay. Delicious, eh, babe? You made that.
It was so well worth it.
Oh, yes.
Apologize for background noises.
No, that's okay. Chat likes it. All right, now, let's package up some more shit. Oh yeah, Zuzi plays Witcher on the PlayStation 5. It works good on the PlayStation 4 too.
I just can't type my hand.
Yeah, she can't type right now. Her hands are full of burger. All right, so jar deals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 jar deals. I need another jar. Then we can bag up the rest. Okay, we're good. Let's go get these deals done. We have some money to be made. No, they're not overdone. Oh. Yeah, it's fine. It's delicious. It is on PC. I'm not really sure about Xbox, though. Oh. We got more deals down here. Alright, Chloe, here you go. 3 Toxic Crusader. I like how there's no such thing as a small deal anymore. We're making like 350 bucks a minimum for every single sale. Here you go, Peggy. A jar for you. A Jar Jar Binks. Okay. Here you go, Charles. Kim. Everybody's addiction is climbing quite nicely. This is good. Really good. It's only gonna get better and better. Anyway, Trent and Dean, eh? There you go, Kathy. Every deal matters right now because we got to get everybody as addicted as possible. It's really working out in our favor. And then tomorrow, I can probably buy the post office before I buy more mixing ingredients. We have to try to make sure that we can pull that off. Fucking weed lights their heads on fire. Oh, that's so sick, dude. They're blazed, yeah. All right, let's go to sleep. I think I need Hustler rank 3 in order to get high quality pseudo, so we have quite some time before I need to worry about making a meth operation. Quite some time indeed. Anyway, let's deposit pretty much the maximum. And then I need $100 more, which is just a few more, like a couple deals. And then we can buy it. We're gonna be broke as fuck after that, though. Basically, I need to sell these dime bags so that I have enough money. Like, after we get the post office, I'm still gonna need money in my debit for mixing ingredients, right? So I need to make a little bit more cash. Either way. For now, I just need one more person I can sell to. We get $100 and we are cleared for takeoff. We go by the... Ooh, Beth. Yeah, we can go by the post office. Got it. All right, let's go. All right. I'd like to purchase a business. The post office, please. All right, guys, we got it. I have $0 in cash and $7 on my debit. We are broke as fuck, but it's worth it. We now have 2 businesses that we can launder money at. And we're still waiting for Benji to complete a deal. And when that quest is done, we'll probably just unassign him from those customers entirely. Well, no sign of Geraldine Poon yet. He'll come down here when he's good and ready. Let's go visit Ms. Ming. And we got Kim here. Oh yeah. Orgasmaik is tired now.
Once again, I find myself craving a Pepsi.
Yeah. Well, if you want, baby, maybe the store's open. We could get like some soda.
And by we, you mean I could.
Of course, by we, I mean you. Because when you think about it, if I went there to get pop, I could stay here and make money, or I could go there and spend money. Yeah, but I don't know. I'm just offering. You could take my card. If you really want soda that badly, then, you know, I'll meet you halfway.
Also benefit from.
I will benefit. I will benefit directly. Yes, but, you know. Most of our customers are still on cooldown. For the time being.
They are open.
They're open until 9. Well, god damn.
That is very nice.
Yeah. Although, would you want Pepsi or Coke? Or even, like, what kind of soda would you want? There's so many kinds.
Be my first.
Yeah, same here. Coke is all reliable. Like, it is the best soda. So far, we're really struggling to make some money on that debit. Oh. Oh! God damn. Okay, I can actually, customers who are more affluent, I can sell them multiple dime bags for more cash. Hey, Jesse. All right, we made $280 off that. Yeah, I pretty much just need to be able to get some chili peppers today. That's all I need. Some chili peppers. That's it. All right, he declined our deal offer. But he ain't our only option. I can easily sell the rest of these dime bags if I'm willing to sell multiple per deal. All right, search me, buddy. Come on. All right, there you go.
Fire, and they have a sale for.
A sale for what? Cans? Yeah, that's what sucks about soda, is you're either getting the can or you're getting the plastic bottle. It's not like milk where you can get it in cardboard.
Considering the fact that it's soda.
We may as well get the cans, I'd imagine, then.
The sale is you know how they sell the cans in the 12 pack?
Yeah.
You have 12 cans. Well, the sale is 2 for 14 sets of.
Oh, that's too much. That is too much. Yeah, we want to have a treat. We don't want to kill ourselves.
Okay, well then I guess the best thing would just be. Okay.
Yeah.
Don't know where. There would be space for cans.
Well, I mean, not 2 dozen.
Buy us 2 cans.
Yeah. Yeah, we could just have a can each tonight. That sounds fair. It's not overindulging, like basically we scratch an itch and then we're out of soda right after. Alright, we finally sold the last of our weed. Now, we simply deposit. And then I buy chili powders. Yeah, or chili pepper. I will get 120 chili peppers. Do they not have glass bottles in Canada? I guess they. You can't get a 2-liter glass, but you can get a small one. Yeah, maybe. They are pricier, but maybe we could just get 2 glass bottles of soda, 2 glass Coca-Colas if they have them.
I'll have a look.
Yeah, have a look. That's a good idea. That's a good idea, Observer. A Pepsi drinker. God damn. I thought I knew you.
Okay, then I will go and I will see if they have glass Coke bottles. If they don't have glass, I will get us cans.
Okay.
Oh, my feet.
Oh, hell yeah. $600 for 5 grams. Okay. We need weed. There we go. We do not yet need to clean up all the trash there. We're good. We'll let it build up. Then we can make a... Oh, Benji's making that deal. Maybe he's meeting with Chloe or something. All right, we're gonna have plenty of product now. Oh yeah, I was only able to afford 6. Okay, makes sense. It's okay, I got nothing but time. We're gonna return this weed over there. Okay, Peggy Myers. 500. Anyway, now we can retrieve that weed from Benji. Let's unassign the customers from him. So far, so good. Now, let's retrieve this weed from him. We need it more. Thank you for the cash, buddy.
Oh Lord, no.
With Benji's help, you'll be able to move a good quantity of product. Now it's time to start manufacturing and selling higher value product. You might have noticed you can buy different weed seed strains from Albert, but you can create even more unique products with a mixing station. At a mixing station, you mix products with special ingredients to create new mixes with unique effects. To get started, go purchase a mixing station. After that, you'll want to grab something to mix with your weed from the local gas mart. Alright, so at this point, we're gonna want to make our buff weed. The Granddaddy Purple Mix. Alright, we have 24 Granddaddy Purple Nugs. So we're gonna need, I don't know if I can afford it yet, but we're gonna need 24 energy drinks and 24 paracetamol. Oh, he declined. All right. We'll deposit the maximum amount of cash that we can. $72 for that. Seems promising. Right on. We got it. We have everything that we need to mix our Granddaddy Perp mix. All right. Oh, you look lovely. Yeah.
Well, I'm changing my phone.
That's your first mix done. There's a wide range of different ingredients with unique effects. Each one will affect the value of your product differently. Keep trying different mix recipes and you'll be able to make some seriously valuable product. You know everything you need to get yourself established. I'll call you later when you're ready to start manufacturing some harder stuff. All right, now we have to mix a strain worth $60, but we already know how we're doing that. Yeah. Do I play other games like FS25 or ATS? I don't know what those stand for. All right, so we'll call this bud Moonwalk, right? Yeah, Moonwalk. I like Moonwalk. It rolls off the tongue. So we'll have Toxic Crusader, Moonwalk, Fool's Gold, and then we're gonna have to think of a name for our Coke. I feel like Pepsi's okay. It's funny to have a type of Pepsi, like a type of Coke named Pepsi, but you know, we'll give it some thought. So Midway Moonwalk. I do like Michael Jordan though, but Moonwalk is just, it flows off the tongue. Fool's Gold, Moonwalk. Yeah. Oh, yes.
What? This one doesn't.
She's changing her clothes.
Oh my god.
Look at his body. Oh, so voluptuous.
So milky lentilky.
I think Porky is
Farming Simulator 25, American Trucking Simulator. No, I never really played those. Zuzi played Supermarket Simulator and she really liked it.
Yes, I did.
Oh, don't worry, Carlo. No, we basically succeeded at the end of the last series, right? We found a way to combine every single property toward the same purpose to great effect, right? So we were growing coca at the bungalow, we were shipping it to the barn to be processed into cocaine and then mixed twice, and then we would ship that product over to the warehouse to be mixed 2 more times. And we also had little micro operations, like we could dry and package the leaves. We could dry and package stuff at the storage unit, and then we could mix the dried leaves, making heavenly cocaine at the sweatshop. So this time what we're going to do instead is we're going to answer a question. And that question is as follows. If I have one of each type of product, then you know how sometimes you have to get a customer addicted before they'll call you to make a deal? What if I have every type of product? What if I have meth, coke, and weed? Maybe every customer will call me all the time for a deal, right? If I have one of each type of product on the product app, that's what I want to find out. Because there's, when you only have one product, it happens pretty often where you have to get customers addicted before they'll call you. But maybe if I have one of each type of product, then everybody will always call us right as soon as we secure them as a customer. And that's what we're testing in this playthrough. Yo, what's up, Emily? What's with the ... You got something to say, bro? All right, so Moonwalk or Michael Jordan? Moonwalk matches the appearance of the bud. I already said that I don't want to name the product based on the effects, but rather the appearance of it. So we're going to go with Moonwalk, which means this is midway Moonwalk. Yeah. Because it's halfway to the Moonwalk result. And then this is actual Moonwalk right here.
Alright, Tom.
Yeah.
Judge.
You look sexy. Although I can see your bra through your shirt. If you're okay with that.
What
Yeah.
am I supposed to do with that? It's a white bra.
Yes. Sexy. They might even give you a discount if little Elijah's working there.
I don't even think he works there anymore.
Oh, true enough.
Every time I go there, there's a different cashier. They're like,
Really?
Yeah, they're going through them pretty far.
Well, they have a very high turnover rate over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, you look great, baby. You look like 10 tons of sexy. I mean, ignore the 10-ton thing. I mean figuratively, not literally.
Your money bags. With the money.
Oh, money.
My wallet is on the dresser.
Hell yeah, Carlo. I'm very excited to find out. Cause, you know, I love how every product I have like a favorite type that I like to make, right? For the weed, we make Toxic Crusader, which is chili with green crack. 100% addictive, reasonable price point, you know? And for meth, I like to make Fool's Gold, which is horse semen mixed with meth, right? And then for coke, we typically just we can make like a one-step mix, call it Pepsi or whatever. Yeah, okay. Moonwalk. We got it. Hell yeah. So we now have our buff weed. Start mixing that. Put the paracetamol down. Anyway, we are in dire need of some cash. So we're gonna be going pretty sell crazy tonight. Grab that. Mix it. We made $280 right there. I'm gonna count how many deals I have for jars. 4. We have plenty of jars. Okay, 5. Yeah, we're good. We are beyond good. We're great. We're wonderful. Anyway, for the sake of like making this place look cooler, hang on, give me a sec. Can I fit this here? Oh my god, I can. Yeah, I want to make this place look a little bit cooler. Yeah, so we're gonna have these right here. Put the lights there. I'm gonna like, you know, I'll leave that lamp on for a little bit of illumination. Maybe we'll put it like right here. Honestly, that just looks so sick. Having the purple lights like that, you know? Oh yeah, I like that. That's the winner right there. You know, I like that deep purple light back here. And we're gonna order 2 more Granddaddy Purple. I'll just probably arrange a meetup to buy it because I don't want to have to pay him back in the box. All right, the West construction site. Let's get out there and let's do these deals. It's time, my friends. It's time.
Shaking moo-moos for galaxies. Shaking moo-moos for galaxies. Zuzi and I watched this video about, there was this couple on TikTok and they would beg for money. It was a black dude and a white chick, and the way that they would beg for money was the woman would shake her moo-moos for galaxies. So basically, like, you can donate to people with shapes, right? So higher level shapes cost more money to send, and galaxies are the most. They're like $12 or something. So they marketed it as, like, if you give us a galaxy, then my girlfriend will shake her moo-moos, like tits. Like, cause udders, a cow, milk, right? Moo-moos. It was so funny, dude. I really wish I could find that video and post you guys like a link, but I have long since forgotten what it is. But it is funny, dude. Shaking moo-moos for galaxies. I restarted again, Recoil. Yeah, we already confirmed that the 4-step mix idea works. That's pretty much all I wanted to do, was find out whether or not it was like a viable strategy to use every property toward the same purpose. And we did. So now we have a new experiment in mind. So you know how you told me the other day, Recoil? Oh god. You know how you told me the other day that Sam doesn't call you to make deals, so you have to keep him addicted manually? Well, what I want to find out is if I sell every single type of product, like weed, meth, and coke, then will every customer always call us, right? Because different customers have different affinities. It says that on the wiki. It was perused from the game files. So what I'm wondering is, if I sell meth, coke, and weed, then will we always get business from a new customer right as soon as we get that customer unlocked? I really want to find that out. So that's the purpose of this series. We already have our weed. We're gonna start manufacturing fool's gold meth by combining meth with horse semen later. Yeah, we have Toxic Crusader. We're gonna have fool's gold. And then we're gonna make coke as soon as possible too. Your buff weed is wicked. Keep on keeping on. Damn straight, Harley. Damn straight, buddy. Oh, I love it. If you ever want to make it, it's real simple to make too. Granddaddy Perp, right? Mixed with energy drinks and then paracetamol. Literally a 2-step mix. It's phenomenal, buddy. It's such a great buff. All right. Oh, shit. Now, we have some cash on us. I'm gonna go try to make a few more deals. I at least need to visit the Cooley residence, because fucking 3 customers live there, right? And I'm not sure that we sold to George today. Wonderful. That's a lot of experience gain right there. Nice. Oh, yes. Okay. Okay, we made some extra cash, got some extra deals done. Time to go home and get some sleep. Oh yeah, we never met Buddy. Is he still there? Looks like he is. Let's go see him. I need 2 Granddaddy Perp seeds. Now, we already have a whole bunch of Moonwalk. Like, we have the buffs. Now, all I want is decorative Granddaddy Purple plants grown at our base. That's all I want. So, boom. We're gonna plant those. We're gonna have nice, like, giant pink plants with purple light over them. And it'll look pretty. Oh shit, oh shit. Okay, we're good. You look so good. Oh my god, you look like a rancher. Like a sexy cattle woman. Like
Yeah, okay.
you know what I mean?
I wanted to be out of here already, but I can't wear sneakers or sandals in summer.
Okay. I get you. And I learned something today. You don't even need to get these purple halogen lights. Honestly, like for weed we're talking, right? For weed, you just don't need them. Yeah, the plants are gonna grow in one watering anyway. I tried using the lowest tier of lights possible. Not only do you still get 12 buds per plant, but the plants will also grow before the water runs out. So that's what we have over at the sweatshop. All right, let's make more Toxic Crusader. Go to sleep. Yeah. All right, Hustler level 1. And we got a new wing of town that we got to take over. We got to bring business. All right. Okay. And we got a lot of debit capital now. Alrighty. I love you, sweetie. Get home safe. All right, now we clean up. I think we're good. All right. And it's a paltry sum, but we got 70 bucks for doing our due diligence and keeping the space clean. Good, good. Yeah, these lights right here. The halogen grow lights are just fine. You don't really need the purple ones for weed. All right, let's get out of here. Hell yeah. Now, let's go do some deliveries of product. This weed, the buff weed, is so useful for when you have to haul a whole bunch of stuff from one location to another, you know? All right, now we just need 8 stacks of chili to match it, right? Just give the horse Viagra, the rest will sort itself out. Yeah. All right, now let's go buy some chili. We already have 2 laundering businesses, so we're good. We just gotta make some money. We can start to climb through the ranks. 160 chili, 1 grand. And we're gonna end up making a lot more than that. All right, $200 price hike for 2 more grams. Yeah, I like that. We have like those decorative plants there, you know? Anyway, maybe we can try to break in some new customers today, huh? I only have 7 weed, though. So let's visit Lucy and Elizabeth. And see what we can do. Hey, Lucy. Here, give that a try. Not what you're after, eh? That's fine by me. You have a wonderful day. Elizabeth, hold up. All right, give that a try, Lizzie. Not what you're after. All right, we got shit on today. No new customers. That's all right.
Okay.
Besides, we still have a lot of addiction work to do with the lower tier customers, so it's all good. Let's grab that. I'm gonna need to buy some dime bags. If I just wait a little longer, I could pay cash, but again, they're only dime bags, right? So, very cheap. We'll get 100. Hell yeah, buddy. Good job, Anthony. I am very proud of you. You busted your ass off for that. Right on, man. Right on. Oh yeah, recoil. Well, recoil, the reason why I had such low money when you first logged in was because I just bought the not only do we have the sweatshop fully set up, but I also have the laundromat and the post office already. Right? So that's why. All right, Ludwig, $100 per gram, buddy. All right. Peggy Myers, another jar. And I like knowing in this series that it's impossible to overproduce. Impossible. We're always gonna need this weed, just like we're always gonna need the meth and the coke that follow. Everything's a keeper. Anyway, let's try to break in some addictions. Okay, we're not ready for this yet. The $200 price increase on 1 gram. We can't do that yet. I thought I'd use Randy as a test. Zuzi's home. See, this is nice. I like the look of that, you know? Very scenic. Hell yeah.
Got there, I got a little bit of a choice paralysis, so I defaulted to
Okay. All right.
I couldn't couldn't find any single cans, and all I could see around were the mini cans, and all of them were in 6 or 12 packs.
Alrighty, you made the right decision, I suppose. It's okay.
Yeah. All around me, so I freaked out.
No, you're lovely. Hey, Trent. Don't want a deal, eh? Now, is Lucy home already? Yeah, she's already home, so we're not selling to her today. We can't try to get her as a new customer today. Because you can't knock on her door. It's inaccessible. Alright. Alright, we now have 20 jars exactly of this product. And far more baggies. Okay, we got some surplus product, all prepared. We only need to mix it ourselves for now. In the future, we're gonna have, you know, probably around the time we buy the barn, we're gonna move our weed setup over to the barn, in addition to maybe coke. I don't want to use the warehouse. I hate the warehouse. It is the worst property in the game for a very specific reason. The roadblock. There's only one way in and out, and you could end up with a roadblock blocking your only way in with your vehicle, right? So the barn, there is no roadblock. The bungalow, there is one, but there's another way around, right? So it's like, I'm gonna try to make sure I don't need the warehouse at all for this. So we're gonna do meth at the bungalow, and we're gonna do cocaine at the barn. I'm probably gonna do cocaine and weed at the barn. But for now, the sweatshop is working wonderfully, giving us a lot of weed. We just have to mix it ourselves. We won't need to package it ourselves for long. Once we have access to the storage unit. But we're just waiting until we have some surplus money.
But I managed to stuff the 2-liter in.
Nice.
So your mom put in a brand new box of wine today.
God. Can I add it to the one from yesterday? Alright, now.
Alright, and now it's actually time to relax.
Can you package and sell chilies? No, I don't think so. That's funny.
If you could just buy and resell.
Yo, man, I got some horse semen. Premium horse semen from the winner of this year's Kentucky Derby. You in?
Oh my
Oh, let's turn on this fan.
god. No, it's so hot.
It's so hot.
Outside, it's lovely outside.
Yeah.
There's a breeze.
All right, let's do these deals. I need jars and I need my buff weed. All right, Charles. Damn it. Should have tried to sell him a dime bag. All right, that's okay. Kyle is 100% addicted, so it doesn't matter as much that we didn't get that. Oh, Elizabeth. Okay. We'll try to give her her free sample for the day. 52% chance. Nah. We'll try Lucy first thing in the morning. Okay, so far so good. The shelves are restocked. Hell yeah. This is a nice little grow up. Anyway, let's remove the cash for now. We don't need to pay her for another day's work if she's got nothing she has to do. Right? Anyway, let's do the rest of these deals here. And just in time, our moonwalk has worn off. Let's go to sleep. We got 10 grand in cash. That's not bad at all. Now, let me just think. Is there anything I need to do? Not necessarily. Not at the warehouse. We're good. We've already deposited our limit, but we're able to launder 6 grand per day. So let's go to sleep. Once we get Hustler 3, it's going to be time to start thinking about the methamphetamine, because we'll have access to horse semen at Hustler 3. Oh, yeah.
It doesn't like some good horse semen.
Bojack Jizz, that's right.
Ew. Tomorrow I'm gonna make it simple and easy.
Pork chops in the oven.
Yeah, the day after tomorrow, I'm I'm starting the tortillas.
Damn.
It'll be taco week.
Yes. All right, repeated failures on those attempts, but that's okay. We'll try Elizabeth and Lucy again tomorrow. Like I said, we still have a lot of customers we have to reach 100% addiction with. Let's go see Geraldine and Peggy right now, as well as Chloe and Peter. Geraldine, Peggy, Chloe, Peter. Damn it. All right, everybody's on cooldown still, so we're just gonna go on a little trip here. We're gonna start our laundering operations, visit the mechanic and the dealership manager, and then we'll bang out some addiction stuff later.
It's gonna go on sale.
Not for a while, probably. Like they know that they can milk it, that it's a high demand game, so it's gonna be quite a while before they put it on sale.
It's on. It costs $112 PS5 right now.
Oh, it's fucking outrageous. But I mean, well, it seems outrageous, but one of the things I didn't know that I learned like a couple weeks ago is that video game prices were never properly adjusted for inflation. And that's why we've seen an increase in things like DLCs and in-game stores and these crummy monetization practices.
Well, at least the beautiful thing about income deliverance is that the game is complete. It's not access. It's a whole game.
Yeah,
So that's at least a big plus.
indeed.
And as far as we know, the reviews have been so good that it's probably worth it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wait until it's on for like 50. And even that is a little bit.
Well, for now, guys, we have some time to kill because there's very few customers that I can actually sell to. Everybody's on cooldown. Let's deposit these shelves. Oscar will sell everything you need to make meth with the exception of pseudo. For that, you're gonna need to hook yourself up with a supplier. I don't know any pseudo suppliers, so you're on your own for this one. Okay, we already know that that's Shirley. Shirley Watts, I believe.
Supply. So what is it if it's a pseudo supplier?
Pseudo, yeah. Funny. All right. Mark up the price. All right, Trent. I'd imagine all the customers should now be available for deals. Well, clearly not all of them. Let's go visit Peggy again. Holy shit. Mm-hmm.
I know I keep distracting you. I won't stop. I just want to remind you that I love you.
I love you too. Sugar tits.
Yeah, the girls are free for the night.
Indeed. Well, he's fully addicted, like hopeless. Let's go over here. There's Peter. Damn it, he declined. Hang on. I can beat those cops. Watch this. What the fuck? Wow, spontaneous search, eh? Dude, they were trying hard. Okay. Joyce, here. Austin, your turn. Oh. Okay. Yo, Keith Richards. And lastly, Kathy. All right, now we're gonna go visit Peggy. More addicted. Ludwig. Ludwig, Sam, Peter, and Chloe. Did we visit Chloe when we were down there at the store? Yep. We can go visit Meg. And Charles. Good. Not really sure where Geraldine is right now. Although I do think I am getting a feel for his routine. First thing in the morning, he goes down to the docks in the north, and then he goes over here to the shed outside of Austin's house, and then I think he goes over here to hang out with Joyce and Jerry. Maybe not. I don't know where he goes after. Oh, buddy. I gotta, like, leave the camera. I have a massive fucking booger just wedged in my nose.
Ew.
There it is. I got that booger out. Jesus fuck. Anyway, I have to go pee. Oh, my nasal passage is clear. My urethra has ejected urine.
Oh my god.
Happy days. I am excited to try and get the methamphetamine setup going. We need it. We fucking need it, buddy. So, where's Kim Delaney? Fully addicted. Meg, tough nut to fucking crack. Fucking 2 deals we got today. What the fuck is going on here? Here you go, buddy. Fucking brokies in this town. What the fuck is wrong with my chat? Oh my god, what the hell happened? It's all deleted, yeah, what the fuck? Good god, what is wrong with YouTube lately? I literally had an entire stream last week become unable to be watched, and now this is happening. I still can't watch that stream. What in the hell is wrong with YouTube, dude? All right, well, good night, Emily.
You're not losing frames.
No, I'm not losing frames.
Then at least you're still.
That's weird, man. I can see you, gamer fan. Yeah. So, oh, it happened to all of you, eh? Okay, so thank you for letting me know that, Anthony. That's fucked. Complete ass fucking wipe of chat, like... Did all of you experience your live chat getting deleted? Zuzi did, and I did. That is so fucked. Alright, let's try to sell to Sam again, but he's probably at the grocery store right now. Oh, Danzig, Pal World went well, buddy. It went pretty well. Yeah, we're working on the breeding. We made some new equipment, expanded the base a little bit. I gotta admit though, I'm kind of starting to get a little bored of it though. It's the gameplay loop is too repetitive. Like, I feel like it's way too grindy to breed for the perfect pals. I don't like it much. I'm gonna try to maintain my interest in it, but it is kind of falling out of favor with me. Okay, how are you doing today, Danzig? Hang on, let me check that stream. Maybe it has something to do with them trying to fix that stream or something. Yeah, you know what? That stream is working now.
It just restored it.
Possibly, but also the live chat for that stream is gone. Could you imagine if they like accidentally wiped all the live chat records from my entire fucking channel? Hang on, let me check my other streams. Okay, no, this chat still exists. It seems, yeah. So you know what? Freak glitch. Something happened. All the chat is gone, but... Well, where the fuck is the chat for this one? Maybe the... Oh, that one's not processed to stand to high definition yet, probably. Yeah, so show chat replay. Skip forward. Yeah, the other streams seem like they're fine. And I don't necessarily know if this chat from this stream is fully deleted. But something definitely happened. Yeah, something happened. The other chats on my other streams are okay, though.
Stream is done processing if the chat is still there.
Yeah, I need to just send a quick email to YouTube partner support to tell them that the issue was fixed. Okay, reply. The live stream in question is now fixed, but my current stream ended up having its chat deleted and deleted mid-stream. But my current live stream, bracket, which I'm currently live in, ended up having its chat history deleted midstream. I don't know if this is a byproduct or not, but... Oh, fucking YouTube. I swear it's a bunch of monkeys on treadmills.
Oh.
What?
Half of them are just AI.
Well, it's like, yeah, most of the chat support you get is just AI responses, and I feel like there's so many problems with YouTube that just goes under the radar and never gets fixed. A bunch of small, a bunch of small creators who can't find solutions for their problems. The shit, like, it's amazing. I've only been streaming for 1 year, but there's been so many fucking glitches and problems with the interface, with the streams themselves, with the chat. It's extraordinary, dude.
At least YouTube exists in the first place.
I get it. I don't understand how, like, hundreds of billions of dollar company can well, I don't know. It's very anti-creator. Definitely very anti-creator. There are not good support systems in place for creators. I can't believe we only have 2 deals today. That's nuts, buddy. What if I list green crack for sale? Will I get extra calls? Like... No. Fuck it. So, Peggy Myers could use additional addictiveness. Well, the chat is the lifeblood. You know, the chat is the lifeblood of a stream. It's where the jokes are made, it's where the bonding is had. Without that, it's just you're watching someone play a video game. but it's the bonding through the chat that gives the whole experience personality. Yeah, the chat really matters. All right, next to the barber shop in an hour, but he may be there already. I don't see Kyle there. All right, let's go visit Meg and Charles real quick. Fucking cops. That's what you get, bitch. All right. Let's run away. I'm gonna try to parkour on top of this roof. I mean, parkour is fair. I'm not going. I am going to a place that they can't reach, but they can see me. So if I'm not, I might have to bail if they stand in a place where they can constantly see me. But I parkoured up here. Parkour is fair. All right, let's go visit Meg. And then Charles. Sweet. All right, she's more addicted now. Now Charles at the gas station. And I had may as well check Dean and Kathy.
Oh, no. Okay.
All right, now Jesse and Kyle. Hell yeah, Harley, hell yeah. You double jump off that truck, you get the launch, right? Parkour. Hardcore parkour to safety. All right, Keith. The only issue is, some roofs, it's really easy for the cops to see you. This roof right here, the chemical plant, it's so flat that, like, I was hiding over there by the air conditioning vents, but they actually have a clear line of sight to you from this road and the road on the other side of it. So, some roofs work better than others. All right. Now onward to Kyle. Our laundering operation will be done soon. I don't know how soon, but since we're so close to the laundromat anyway, I figure I may as well check it, right? 6 hours. Basically after bed. Maybe a little bit later, and we'll be able to restart the op. All right, let's go to sleep. 4,500 bucks and 1,100 EXP earned today. And we finally have a regular quality pseudo and horse semen, both of which we require. Yes. So Charles needs one more deal later. And Meg, we already dealt with last night. Peggy declined us last night. Ludwig. Ludwig is a good place to start right now. We'll try to get his addictiveness to 100%. Anyway, Lucy, for the love of God, we've done this twice. Just enjoy the weed. I got plenty. I could sell to you anytime. All right, Elizabeth will probably work better. Elizabeth has a 52% chance of accepting. We need that meth. So all we really need is for the laundering operations to finish. And then maybe I could get started on doing our meth setup in the bungalow. We can have a kick-ass meth setup at the bungalow. Anyway, it's just about time we restarted those laundering operations. See, this is why the very first thing that I wanted to buy was the laundering operations. We're making enough money every day to keep these launder operations going daily, right? You get those two operations, and you can do $6,000 a day, every day, plus the 10 grand at the end of the week on Monday. Fucking useful, man. Really useful. Your very first priority should be getting those two laundering operations. More than the bungalow, more than a car, it changes the game. Because honestly, right, I think 7, 14, 21, 28, 35, 42. Yeah, I can launder $42,000 in a week. Right? And then the 10,000 that you deposit with the ATM is 52,000 a week. So it's huge. Just by getting those two businesses, your laundering potential goes per week from 10,000 to 52,000. we'll be able to sell to Meg once again very soon. Yeah, damn straight observer, just thwack, you know? All right, there we go. 20% more addicted on the Meg front. Chloe's done. Sam could use some deals today. Peter declined us, but then he's scheduled to deal with us right after. So really it comes down to Peggy Myers and Sam for the day. Peggy Myers, Sam, and maybe Meg if we can deal with her one more time. Charles as well. So Peggy, Sam, Meg, and Charles. All right. Hey, Elizabeth. I hope you're having a good day, because it's about to get better. I have the bombest dope you've ever smoked. All right, George Green wants to deal. Hey, here you go, buddy. He doesn't want anything. Yeah, we're having pretty bad luck with that, but once we have the meth, right, we'll have a much better chance of succeeding with those new customers. Much better chance. I couldn't get away with that, right? No, I'm not even gonna risk it. We're gonna counter offer and reduce it by a gram. I don't think we're there yet where I can schedule $1,000 deal with George. Hey, Lucy, I owe you something. All right.
Okay.
Hello, Ms. Ming. Look at Lucy giving me the stink eye. Like she's never been punched in the face before. I punched her earlier today. What a lie. All right. Now, we sold to Sam, so he's closer. Yeah, we should go visit Charles and see if that's an option. Exactly, Observer. That's my logic behind it, is like you just have to... You have to give the customer a negative association with saying no. It's like a dog with a shock collar, right? Where's Charles? Geraldine Poon. Hey, Kathy. So, you know what? I forgot. We have the money for the bungalow, so I'm gonna go buy it. Right this second. And I'll keep an eye out for Charles. I'm trying to find him. He might be at the piss bucket. Yeah, he is. There you go, buddy. All right, Charles is fully addicted. I highly doubt that it's time to sell to Meg again, but let's just go buy the new property. We need the bungalow. We need our methamphetamine setup. I'd like to purchase a property, my good man. The bungalow. Thank you. Pleasure doing booziness with you. Booziness.
Ah,
Damn straight. Oh yeah, you look nice and stoned, Meg. You look like you're having a good time.
purveyor of peace.
I am a purveyor of peace and happiness. Just obviously not to Elizabeth and Lucy. Yeah, exactly. They don't know what they're missing. So, Ludwig is done. Sam needs one more sale. Peter has a sale tonight. And he contacts us all the time. On a long enough timeline, I don't even need to make him more addicted. He'll make himself more addicted. We need one more sale to Meg. That's it. Meg is the last Westville customer that we need. Yeah, it's really just Meg, Peter, and Sam at this point. We will be patient. We will be a cancer patient. Oh yeah. Hello, Maximus. Welcome, buddy. Freaky shit going on at the piss hut. Yeah, why do they call it that, bro? Buy one drink, get peed on for free. Oh, here we go. All right, Meg is now 100% addicted, making Westville done. Now all we need is Sam Thompson and Peter File. They'll both be at 100% addictiveness today. Well, maybe Sam. The thing is, I don't think I can actually knock on Sam's door. But, if I can sell to him before then? No, he just declined, so that's it. We're gonna have to try to finish him off tomorrow. But Peter, definitely. We have a deal lined up with him for today already. Hey, Jennifer, you want to buy something? Oh, beautiful. We got 2 deals in a row with her, so she's 40% addicted already. That's a good start, buddy. That's a real good start. Oh my god. I love how I know it's Karen in that car, too. Obviously, a Karen would drive like that.
Well, obviously.
And then she'd blame the manager.
It's a double strike. I mean, women can't drive in the first place, and then you have a Karen, and it's a double strike.
Yeah. It's that fucked up hairstyle. Covers one of their eyes. Alright, let's go get, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 jars required. We're gonna get 10 dime bags and 2 jars from the warehouse. But then I'm gonna have to do a mass production of additional mixed bud soon. Which just involves buying like a bunch of chili and doing the mixes, right? It's not much. Yeah, let's get 2 jars and 10 baggies. Now, what level do I get high quality availability for the meth? Bagman 5. That's pretty far. Not gonna lie, that's pretty fucking far. I don't know how long it would take me to work my way to that. I probably can't wait for that before we start doing our meth production. Anyway, let's give ourselves a little bit of extra product for tonight's deals. All right, we're good. Curfew is active. We're meeting Peter tonight. He's going to be at 100% addictiveness, and Sam is unavailable. Although, he is walking back to his car, but I highly doubt I'll be able to do that deal. Let's stalk him. We're going to follow him home and see where the hell he goes. Oh, his car fucking did that thing where it teleports to the destination instantly. I gotta figure out where the hell he lives. So, I have a rough idea of where he might live. And I'm gonna try it out. Wait, was that him up ahead? Well, it could have been anybody up ahead. I highly doubt it. See, I think Sam must live up here somewhere. His car is like an orange sports car, right? But I don't know where he lives exactly. Hang on. Where does Sam live? Schedule 1. Doesn't really say where he lives. Oh, well no, that's Sam in Stardew Valley. Like, fuck that. So Sam Thompson is apparently in the light blue house in suburbia. Hang on. Yeah, the light blue house in suburbia. Where the hell is the light blue house? This one? That's why. Okay, he lives here and I can't knock on the door. This is an unknockable door. Yeah, he's supposed to be home already, but he's not here. Here you go, buddy. Peter file. I thought he was at 87. Shouldn't he be fully addicted by now? I don't know. We'll have to visit him tomorrow. But he should be ready for another deal first thing in the morning since we sold to him first and it's nice and early. Yeah, he'll definitely be ready for another deal in the morning. Alright, let's get moving. I like to move it, move it. I like to give you weed. Here. 58% chance. Let's go. Yeah. Fucking knew it. I knew it. I had a feeling this time. I was like, there's no way it doesn't work. Alright, Chloe. There you go. We can try to get Lewis as a new customer right away. We'll go there after. Here you go, Austin. There you go, Kyle. You don't want anything, eh? Meg does. Yeah, right on. Good. Good customers, that household. George and Dean, we already have deals for. Hang on. Didn't see you, George. You blended in with the darkness. I wonder why. All right, let's pop over here. I'm really good at that parkour shit around the construction site. I remember when I first started playing, I hated this place because I thought you had to run all the way around the fence, but there's so many ways you can pop over. Like, you just gotta double jump off this to get on top of the wall, right? And then go over here, or you can double jump off this rock to get over the fence, and then there's a little passage right here. Yeah, there's 101 ways you can get in and out of here. Okay, there's like 3. But you know what I mean. There you go, Doris. Fucking Doris the Explorers over here. There you go, Keith. There you go, Jerry. One last deal, and it looks like it's beside the barber shop. Far from ideal, but we can manage. Now, let's visit Lewis and try to secure him as a new customer. 72%. Let's go, buddy. Wow. Yeah, I tell you, this whole series, we've had the worst luck with failed attempts at new customers. Right from right from the first day, too. If you guys go back and watch the beginning of this series, we had the worst fucking luck with it. Also, the worst luck with sales in the very beginning, but the sales got better. We have less denials happening now. So we have 10 grand available. But that is not enough to start our meth operation. We might want to make money for one more day. All right. Hustler 4. Anyway, we're gonna sell to Sam as soon as we can, but I think everybody else besides him and Peter are fully addicted. And Peter's not ready for a deal yet. I thought he would be. Laundering operations now. Oh, Lucy. My favorite fucking... Try that. That's what you get. That was cold, man. That was so cold. I'm a monster. Honestly, though, my crime of beating her unconscious is not as bad as her refusing to buy my drugs. It's kind of like how Carmelo Anthony murdering someone isn't as bad as Shiloh Hendricks saying the N-word. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. All right, now, do I have any new customers that I might get? I highly doubt it, only because I think Lewis is most likely still on cooldown. But I need to monitor Peter and Sam because we still need to get them fully addicted. Fortunately, Jennifer, she's already like 60 fucking %. We're succeeding wildly with her. And if we're lucky, we'll be able to sell to Elizabeth today and start working on her more too. She didn't fucking learn, Observer. She didn't learn. All right, there we go. Peter is now fully addicted. Let's get to work on Sam right as soon as he gets here. Our laundering operations are back in action. I might buy a van tomorrow. But all the cash that we make today, we're gonna have to designate to the production of our meth lab.
No.
Wait till the clinic hears that Lucy won't be showing up for work today. What a non-diligent worker. Can't even show up for work. My God, they should fire her. All right, let's go visit Donna. That's easily another 20 EXP if her cooldown's over. No. Hey, I appreciate that, Plasma. I appreciate that a lot, buddy. Right on. I wonder if, is the live stream chat still gone? Like, is that like a full-time thing now that's just a thing? Hang on, let me check. I'm gonna open it in the browser and I'm gonna see if it's been, like, restored or something. Let's see. All right, so let's rewind it a little bit. What the? Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, it might be gone. But, I mean, it is what it is, right? Videos, live. Okay. That's just the weirdest fucking thing. YouTube is kind of like... Okay, the employees who work at YouTube, they're kind of like a mechanic who opens the hood of your car and fixes one thing but breaks something else, you know? That's the best way I can describe them. It's like they'll fix the problem, but they're gonna cause another one. I say this in the, like, kindest, most understanding way possible. I know that software is hard, but man, like, most YouTube employees don't even understand how their systems work. There's so many unresolved forum posts, like, online of people who had issues, creators who had issues that just remained perpetually, permanently unresolved. Elizabeth, you don't want to buy anything, eh? Peggy? So, I'm definitely gonna need these storage racks over there. The medium storage racks are really good for a meth lab, because think about it, right? You need acid, phosphorus, and pseudo to make meth. That's 3 ingredients. So if you have a 6-slot shelf, you can have 2 stacks of each ingredient on a shelf, you know? Whereas if you had an 8-slot shelf, like a large one, it would kind of be redundant because, like, 8's not divisible by 3, you know? More and more automated and the code isn't being upkept. Yeah, well, I feel like they definitely dabbled in, like, AI chat support for creators, which is really fucking sad. Like, you can tell that they're just using AI at this point. When you open YouTube live chat, I'm not even sure that you're guaranteed to get a person. All the responses that they give you are so, like, robotic. Alright, so that's where we're gonna store our pseudo and our acid and phosphorus, and we'll have a handler move it down the line. Yeah, and now we have storage here for when we're trying to get things set up. We're gonna need a bunch of beds, definitely. Hey, Kathy? I don't have any product for you, though. Alright, let's get busy. I have to make more product for tonight's deals. Alright, 8 stacks of chili. This should last us a few days, easy, right? Now we go grab 8 stacks of weed. And then we put the botanist back to work. Look at her just sleeping on the fucking sidewalk. Good God, they should fire her. What a degenerate. Unbelievable. Unbelievable work ethic.
No wonder no one wants to give Gen C a job.
I'm a horrible human. Alright, now, what am I doing? I got the chili, I got the weed, we're mixing more product. I'll be able to buy more jars and stuff later. You know what? What do I want first? Do I want a van or do I want the storage lot? The storage lot does help me to automate packaging, but I'm actually gonna spring for the van first. We're gonna save up for the van. The reason why is because the van's gonna make it a lot easier to stock the pseudo acid and phosphorus in the bungalow for consistent long-term production. All right, let's double check every customer, make sure everybody's fully addicted. Oh yeah, fully addicted and fully loyal. We did it.
The Coca-Cola time. No.
Yes, oh, that sounds good. I forgot we had that. All right. See, we got a pretty awesome setup here, eh, guys? I'd like to buy a jukebox. You know what? Let's go buy a fucking jukebox. It's not that expensive, and I want to have it, because just for the sake of listening to music at our base whenever we're doing mixes or whatever, you know? Better to buy it early so that I'll have it for the rest of the game than get it late game when we've already needed it a dozen times. Hey, buddy. Jukebox. $1,500. It ain't cheap, but it is worth getting. And I will still be able to buy the van tomorrow. Thank you, sweetie pie. Oh my god, the bringer of soda.
Here, let's... Cheers.
Cheers. Oh, we never have pop. This is amazing.
Oh my god.
We literally went out to lunch with my mother when we did groceries, and we didn't even get pop.
Oh, I had a Long Island.
Yeah. All right. I like this. I like the jukebox life. Hey, Donna, what's going on? Why are you standing there? Oh, you're just smoking. I get you. All right, let's buy more packaging supplies. Oh my god, I might still be able to make it. I need to buy large shelves. Come on. Come on, I got like 30 seconds to make it to Dan's Hardware and buy shelves. Come on. Come on. He literally closes at 8. I have like no time. Ho ho! Oh, we still had a lot of time. All right. Schedule more deals. I'm the lord of the deal. Oh, I'm gonna plug in my lamp. Use that shit. Hey, Meg. I have one more jar of weed. You are the lucky owner of it. Thank you for your business. W Zuzi, straight up though.
What would you do without me? Eat carnivore and not have soda. That's what you would do without me.
Wow, that's harsh. And probably not true. Truth is, I wouldn't even know about elimination diets if it wasn't for your presence in my life. At least it's far less likely. I'd still be thinking peanut butter sandwiches were healthy.
Although they're still healthier. In the hierarchy, a peanut butter sandwich is better than...
In the hierarchy, it's better than like a frozen pizza, yeah, but... Oh, yeah. Getting those soda burps now, boys. We're in it. Oh, yes. Let the degeneracy flow through you. We're getting a lot more calls for drugs. A lot more calls. Business is booming. How do you bag it so quickly? Not the jar, the baggies? Well, you need the packing station Mark II. Yeah, it's timing. There's like a rhythm. You just have to press spacebar at the right rhythm while holding D, and it like rotates, you know. That's how I do it. A lot of practice. I have like 250 or 300 hours in this game now, I think, so I've gotten really good at the mixing. And packing. The packing, I meant to say. Yeah, it's all about timing. You just have to press... I'm holding D and pressing spacebar at the right time. Sometimes I fuck it up. Sometimes. But most of the time, I'm just fine at it. Ah, what a lovely day. Where the fuck are you going? Fucking Benji, you're weird. All right. Look at this. I'm actually bagging up this weed while looking at my chat. Oh, I fucked up one. I fucked up two, but as you could see, I was able to do, watch this. All right, now that I'm trying to show it off, I can't do it, but I've done it before, all right? I've literally done like 20 bags without looking. All right, now let's get out there and let's do these deals. Hey, Elizabeth. Oh, right on. She's more addicted now. I wasn't counting on that. That was really good timing. Here you go, Ms. Ming. I see Donna. Hey, Kyle. Here you go, bro. Kathy. Enjoy. Mick. Have a wonderful evening. That looks a lot like Sam's car, the Jaguar. All right. Here you go, Jesse. There you go, Peggy. Now, how'd you do up here, huh? Oh yeah, the shelves are full again. Right on. Now there's an equal amount of weed on both. We'll stop by here, see what extra sales we can pull off. Kyle we already sold to. Meg, there you go. And we'll visit Jennifer Riviera, as well as Lewis, I'd imagine. And let's leave these large storage shelves here. That's where they'll be needed. In fact, we're gonna want to set up a lot of that grow-op tonight. Not grow-op, but meth lab. We need to set up a lot of the meth lab tonight. Hello? Fuck yeah. Alright, other side of the fence. You can even actually, you can jump off that ramp. See? To get over the fence. Really useful knowledge. Okay, now. We are gonna do this last deal, then we'll be conveniently located at the West Warehouse, where we can then begin the process of hiring workers and purchasing necessary equipment. And tomorrow I'll be able to buy a van. Now, we're not going to be able to set up the whole thing tonight, but we'll be pretty damn close. I need a handler at the bungalow. Deal. I think I want 2 handlers and 3 chemists. Alright, so we now have all 5 of our employees, but we do not have the cash for the necessary equipment. That's gonna have to happen tomorrow. But at least with the employees there, we can get started. We're gonna need 4 chemistry stations, 4 lab ovens, and 2 mixing stations. I can, however, get the beds now, and I'll get 1 more for me as well. Yeah. Yeah, we'll leave ourselves a little bit of cash for personal use. It's Sunday right now, so tomorrow we can deposit another 10K, but we're not gonna have the cash to do it. We're gonna have to spend all of our cash on equipment for the bungalow. Wow, you guys are both here, eh? She's sucking your dick behind the counter, Charles. Chloe, you dirty little slut. All right, let's get back to the bungalow. Yeah, Jack, we restarted again, buddy. In the last series, we found out, like, we found out that we were able to use all the properties for a single purpose in conjunction with one another to great effect, right? We achieved great synchronicity because we'd grow the coca leaves at the bungalow, ship them off to the barn to be processed into cocaine and then mixed twice, and then we would deliver the double mix coke to the warehouse to be mixed twice again. So we tested it out, we determined it works really well, and now we're trying something else. We're gonna do weed, meth, and cocaine. We're gonna grow all 3, and we're not gonna use the warehouse. So we're gonna have an automated methamphetamine setup here at the bungalow, and then we're gonna automate coke and weed at the barn. Something like that. All right, so I can still use the back door, and there's 5 beds for the employees plus another bed for me to use whenever I want to sleep. 3 chemists and 2 handlers. Honestly, guys, I'm gonna tell you, using the bungalow to make fool's gold, my favorite kind of meth, this is my favorite build in the game. So I'm so excited that I get to enjoy doing it again, you know? Alright, so Jacob, Kathleen, Andrew, John, and Jason. You guys are my A team, huh? Jacob Taylor, Kathleen Goodman, Andrew Williams, John Carter, and Jason Martin. Hell yeah. Our laundering operations have concluded, but I don't think we're gonna launder again. Not yet. You know what? Yeah, we'll at least do a laundering operation at the laundromat. That much I can do. And that's gonna make sure that I can afford more chilies. You know, so we can make more of our Toxic Crusader. And like I said, we're gonna visit Jennifer Riviera and Lewis. Try to get him as a customer and try to get Jennifer more addicted. She's already like 60%, man. We're doing great with her. Here you go, buddy. Try that out. I live right across the street if you'd like some more. All right, let's go to sleep. Oh, hello. Doris the Exploress. Approaching me in the streets because she needs more.
You're still working on that one.
Mm-hmm. All right, we're Hustler 5. All right. We're gonna try to sell some jars so we can make some extra cash today. Seems an important thing to do. Hello, Geraldine. There you go, buddy. We're doing great. Doing great so far. Now, let's go see our most difficult fucking client ever. We're gonna go pay a visit to Lucy. And if she thought the beating she got yesterday was bad, let's just wait and see what happens if she decides not to be our customer again. Oh yeah. This is gonna be good. Where is she? Where's Lucy Pennington? Peggy! Wanna buy a jar? Hey, buddy. Hey, Lucy. Fancy seeing you here. Try that. Oh, I knew I could believe in you. I trusted you right from the beginning. I never had a moment's doubt. Here, smoke that. Have a wonderful day, Lucy. I'm pleased to know you. All right, let's schedule some deals.
Such a kind drug dealer.
I am a very philanthropic entrepreneur, all right? All right, so for reference, what I was gonna do if she said no was I was gonna throw her down the stairs, put her in the trash for cash, put like a cigarette butt in there, and then set her on fire, and then take the dollar out of the machine because that's all she was worth.
It's a good thing she didn't refuse.
It's a good thing she didn't refuse. One might even say it was an offer she could not refuse. I'm loving the amount of money we're making today, though. We are making a lot of extra cash by selling these jars. Anyway, guys, it's time that we bought our Viper. The mystery machine awaits. Done. Oh, yes. I now have the power of delivery. It's not delivery, it's Delicio, bitch. All right. I'd like to repaint my vehicle. Boom. And we still have $1,000, which is all we need to get some chilies. Hey, Jennifer. You don't want a deal. All right, so new customers. We have to visit Eugene Buckley and Philip Wentworth. Here you go, buddy. Try my weed. I hope you like it, because I got a lot to sell and I need customers, buddy. Right on. I knew I could count on you. You're nothing like Lucy. Just don't tell her I said that. Okay, Philip Wentworth. Let's reverse back here. Hey, buddy. You work with Jennifer at the casino, right? She told me you like weed. Hell yeah. Right on. I'm happy to sell to you, buddy. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Now, let's go visit Greg. Hey, pal. Word on the street is you like your ganja quality. Well, look no further. Hell yes. Oh, we are on a roll today. Yo, Jesse. All right, man. We are doing so good today. All right, so Lewis and Jeff. Hey, Trent, you want to buy a jar? Happy hunting, buddy. All right, let's go visit Jeff Gilmore. That man's got a heart of gold, just like my skateboard. Here you go, buddy. Try my weed. I would love to establish a long-term business relationship with you. Right on. That's what I'm talking about, brother. Here, buy some weed. Relax. You provide a valuable service to the community. Cheers, dog. All right. Well, looks like Randy is the next stop on the list. He's at the grocery store. Let's go pay him a visit. Bro, Donna's always got a cigarette in her hand, eh? You notice that? She don't quit soon, Donna gonna be gonna. Gonorrhea. All right. Scared her, right? Yeah. You just queued 1,200 rounds of AP-762 on 3 workbenches? Damn, bro. You're gonna get good use out of those. Do you have the penetrator perk and the perception tree, Anthony? Try that, Randy. I got you. Of course. I would love to do business with you long term. All right, time for Kevin. Here, buddy, give that a try. Let me know if you enjoy it. Plenty more where it came from. No? All right. Oh, what happened? There we go.
You get what you fucking deserve.
All right, let's get out of here. We're gonna try to sell the last of our jars here. Although, yeah, let's go over here. Get through the search. Done. I gotta buy some chili. We need more jars of product, so 160 chilies requires $1,120, which means I need to have 100 more. So I guess we'll just do 7 stacks. That's fine. So 140. Done. I'll come back for the rest later. All right, let's toke up. For the expediation of the task. I can buy more jars at the warehouse for cash. All right, that's all we need. Let's get her working to refill that. I'd imagine she'll have it done before the time freeze at 4, so we'll just give her 1 day's wages. All right, let's get mixing. Richard mixing. We still have 20 jars. No worries. Really awesome to finally have a car. We'll be able to use this to great effect when it comes to restocking the shelves with pseudo, acid, and phosphorus. Let's try to find some customers for quick sales. Kim. Beth. Lucy, my #1 customer. Hello. You don't want to buy anything, eh? All right. Oh, yes. We're living the dream. McLubbin wants a rubbin. That's gay. All right. So far, so good. Got more than enough jars for the deals tonight. A little bit of extra bags product. Let's grab our skateboard. Maybe a little bit of moonwalk as well. Dean Webster. Charge him $100 more and he'll take the same deal. We're definitely going to want to bring that packing station down there to the bungalow. It's not yet. Maybe we'll do it now. We made a lot of money today selling jars. You know, we sacrificed the EXP, but instead we traded off for money. Because if you're selling a dime bag, then you're pretty much guaranteed to get the sale, right? It becomes like a 101% chance, but you make less money. So if you're willing to risk failure, then you can totally just take the risk. Give yourself a higher chance of failure, but with the caveat of more money if you succeed. All right. So... we're good for now. We're gonna have to make a lot more money in order to afford all the equipment we need for our setup. We need... I think we need... God, we need 8 grand just for the ovens and the chemistry stations. Like, we need a lot of cash, a lot of startup. But we'll do our best today. And I believe we started a $2,000 laundering operation last night. So we should have enough debit money for more mixing tomorrow if we need to do it. And it is going to be Monday past midnight tonight, so we'll be able to deposit that way as well. All right. Jerry Montero, our first deal of the evening. Here you go, my friend. Don't smoke it all in one place. Let's get out there. We gotta hustle. A lot of new customers. Right on. Hey, I hear some juicy domestic violence in there. All right. Let's move on. Got more deals to do, more money to make. You had a problem with Lucy too, eh, Tigtone? All right, let's check on things here. All right, she's nearing the end of her supplies. She just has to grow these 5 seeds over here. Let's do a quick little fucking tidy here. It's a pigsty. I gotta take care of this. All right. So far, it's looking good. All right, clean. Now, we can make the botanist use up the last of the seeds if there's enough room on the shelves. I can move stuff from the left shelf to the right shelf. Not really enough space for that. We could get her to harvest maybe 1 more plant, you know? Here. Or 2 more. All right. So yeah, she'll be able to harvest 2 more plants. And output it here. Oh, 1 more. Looks like 1 was all we could do, but that's okay. Let's get out of here now. Maybe I'll just take a little bit of this. How many seeds does she have left? 4? We're just gonna take the contents of that whole fucking shelf. And wait, we'll leave 2 stacks there. And take these. Yeah. We're gonna make sure that she finishes off the seeds on that shelf. This will guarantee it. And we're gonna leave her another day's wages. Oh. Okay. We'll leave that weed on this shelf for now. Hello, Austin. Here you go, buddy. What's up? What's on the agenda for tonight, Austin? You're just playing some World of Warcraft, eh? Chilling? Right on. You can do it stoned. There you go, Mick. Enjoy, Kathy. Have a good night, Jesse. Stop eating the neighborhood's cats, Miss Ming. Behind the construction site, eh? That must be Keith. Well, we have enough money for all of our chemistry stations and lab ovens. The lamp is perfect for the face cam, eh? I do find, though, that it's weird. I sort of get, like, this, frame rate problem when I have the lamp on, I think. Sometimes. It depends. It depends on, like, when my webcam adjusts the automatic lighting. All right, lots of fucking cash. Now, let's go get started on buying some of the requisite equipment for our meth lab. Boom, done. And I will need 2 mixing stations, but I'm not gonna buy them yet. All right, let's bang these deals out. Here you go, buddy. Try my weed again. You better like it. Sweet, I knew you'd like it, buddy. You just had to give it a 3rd chance. All right, Kevin. Try that, bud. Nice. Oh, we got it. Hell yeah. I love democracy. I really do. That's it. That's all the customers that we could get for downtown. Let's try to sell to Jeff. Get him more addicted. Done. Now we just gotta finish our deals for the night. Here you go, Elizabeth. Sorry for the wait. Let's go visit Jennifer Riviera and offer her a jar. Nice. She might be fully addicted now. 100%. I'm so excited to finally have our Fool's Gold production started. There you go, fill it. There you go, buddy. Now, I'm gonna have to start ordering some pseudo from Shirley Watts. I can only order 6 to start. Okay, we have 2 mixing stations, 4 chemistry benches, 4 lab ovens. We're almost ready to get it going. We are gonna need some more cash, mind you, but we have the skin and bones. We just need the muscles to hold it all together. All right. However, I might try like an alternate setup here. There was a setup that I made the first time I ever tried to do this, but I was unable to keep it because the game was glitched. That was when we were playing during the beta, but I don't really think I can do that setup. No, maybe we're okay, huh? Yeah, we're not going to do that. It's all right. We're going to do it the same way that we did it before. Just like that. Okay. Those are going to make liquid meth. Destinations directly across from themselves into the ovens. I'll try to put my bed there. Really, it just depends on the amount of space we have. What's this? Drop is ready. Taco ticklers. All right, let's go pay off our debt to Shirley and then get a little bit more. I could use more cash, so I'm kind of hoping that I'll be able to do another few jar deals. Although I might want to just wait until tomorrow to fire this up. Thing is, we just don't have the capital right now to get everybody working. We have the equipment, but that's only half of what we need, right? So for now, yeah, we'll head back. We'll pay back our debt to Shirley. We'll go to sleep, and tomorrow's a new day. We're gonna keep playing here for maybe about another hour. How does one tickle a taco? Oh, wait, yeah. All right, let's leave those racks there until we've determined we no longer need any other ones. So this guy is going to prioritize unloading from the dock over to that. Oh, I don't need 2 mixing stations here. Yeah, I don't really need 2. We could use 2 though. The thing is, we can just... How much do we make every time? Yeah, you know what? Better if we have 2. She's gonna load the horse semen onto the mixing stations. And then these lab ovens are gonna go to that one. These lab ovens go to the one on the left. You are going to be assigned to the packaging station, and you're going to put jars from here over to there. I can fill up the jars on my own. It's easy peasy. Nothing to it. And then both of these mixing stations are going to output here, where the fool's gold will be packaged into jars. Okay. Let's go pay back our debt to Shirley and then go to sleep. I think we got 6. We'll get another 6. All right, debt's paid off. Well, it took us a while to get this far, but we are just about ready to go. Bagman level 1. There it is. Ew, there's bad cheese in the tickled taco. Oh yes. That sounds fucking moist. Alright, let's go get a delivery of weed and bring it back, and we're gonna have to buy more mixing ingredients. Let's toke one of these to help with the delivery. It looks like we're finally all out of... Oh, we're not out of seeds here yet. Alright. Soon. $160 chili. All right, let's go get that delivery of pseudo. We are broke. Very expensive to set all this up. All right, let's go buy some jars and shit. I'm okay with spending debit money on it now. We're pretty well set up. We'll get 60 baggies and 40 jars for a total of 180 bucks. Actually, we'll get 20 more baggies. Oh yeah, look at Shaggy go. We was so cool in high school. All right, let's go. We have to package up some drugs. Yeah. I am so worried about getting a copyright claim on this stream because of the music from the jukebox. It happened before, I think. I got this claim from this fucking jazz musician because one of the songs in the jukebox sounded like one of his. Obviously, it wasn't one of his. It was a fraudulent claim. I contested it and I won, but I'm worried that I lost like a day's revenue. I haven't found out yet. I'm not gonna find out till like fucking June 15th. It's ridiculous. And I know a day's revenue is pretty mediocre, but like, man, it's just fucked.
It's your livelihood.
It's livelihood, exactly, yeah. All right, a lot of deals coming in. Hey, Sam Thompson giving us a call. Look at that. That hasn't happened in a long time. Might even be the first time in the whole fucking playthrough it's happened. All right, Thompson's Construction. We have another shipment of pseudo. Well, that's it for jars for now. We are gonna turn our attention to packing dime bags. And the next item on the agenda, once we have our meth all set up, is we're gonna try to get the storage unit unlocked so that I can have someone working there who packs the drugs for me. Very useful. Anyway, let's try to make a little bit of cash so I can pay back Shirley and order more pseudo. Sweet. Geraldine Poon. Sniff his fingers. We're getting a lot of calls. All right, we can now pay her back. Let's go do it. I think we have 18 pseudo in total now. All right, that's 25 pseudo. Oh, I need one more dollar to finish paying off my debt to her. Oh, that's funny. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Bitch is gonna hound me for $1. All right. Let's try to make another sale. Perhaps Meg Cooley. Nope. Anyway, now I'm not too worried about laundering because we have the $10,000 depositing limit restored to us. We can get full use out of it now. So anytime I need some quick money in the bank, I can put it there. Sweet. All right, we got some sales, which means we now have more capital for paying back pseudo chick. Shirley, that's right. If she was a Pokemon, she'd be Pseudo Wudo. I got this town eaten out of the palm of my pot plants. A fucking dollar. Okay. We're just gonna put $1,000 in there. I need to try to get 40 pseudo. That's my goal. I need 40 pseudo. And then we're gonna have to buy 40 acid and phosphorus to go with it. Stocking up for the big startup. That's right, buddy. Yeah, we need 40 acid, 40 phosphorus, and 40 pseudo. It's going well so far. Yeah, I can't, I'm not allowed to vandalize machinery in this playthrough. All right, so yeah, that's 25. 33. And then we'll need to do one more order for 7. Debt's paid off. Let's try to go sell a little bit more product here. Man, we can sell to very few customers now. We've scheduled a lot of deals, but we'll keep our eyes open for someone who may yet be willing to do a little barter. All right, you have a wonderful night, Greg. Take care, buddy. It's been a good day. We'll see you in a little bit, okay? Hope you have a good sleep. Let's try to go sell a jar to Keith. I don't need that much more money. Alright, that might be enough money right there. I just need enough to pay for a 7 pseudo delivery. And I think we have that now. Hey, George. I'll meet you soon, buddy. All right. Oh, we did that just in time. She just called us for a deal right as we brought that window up. We needed that. It's good. Four hours from when, I wonder. I don't know, but we'll worry about that later. For now, we're good. We're gonna make enough money tonight to get our meth operation off the ground. Alleyway behind the grocery store. We need 7 more. Done. Hey there, buddy. Here you go. My friend Brad Crosby is a dealer. All right, we have all 3 dealers from the early game now. Seriously? God damn it, Jennifer. We're gonna need some dime bags for some of these deals. Let's go grab them. Hello, Ludwig. There you go, brother. Enjoy. All right. There you are, Jerry. 440 bucks. Here you go, Meg. You too, Joyce. You have a wonderful evening. They said you looked like a cop? Oh, god damn. That is honestly pretty weird. I mean, you have a beard for so long and now you're shaved. That's gotta be strange. Why did you have to shave again? I feel like it's unethical for...
They were doing gas mask fitting at work.
God, that's so weird. They can't fit it around the beard, like...
Well, a beard would prevent it from adhering to your face properly.
God damn, that sucks.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
It does make sense. Hey, Greg. Oh, yeah, we just traded with him. Alleyway behind the grocery store. We're nice and close to that. Let's go grab that. And that should be all the pseudo that we need to fully load up all 4 chemistry stations. Done. So, behind Thompson's Construction and under the West Bridge. 2 more jar deals. There you go, Jesse. Adventures in Grassland. That's got to be like my favorite song in the game. All right. Now, where is our van? Let's deposit our product and the skateboard. And let's go on a little trip to the warehouse with this newly acquired cash that we've got. I'm gonna have to load up on quite a few things. I would drive the van in there and use the loading bay feature, but it's just not safe to do so. Not past curfew, not with the cops being an issue, right? So we're gonna do this El Natural. I need 40 acid and 40 phosphorus. And then we're gonna come back and we're gonna get 80 jars for the packaging operation as well. And we should be able to take all of that over there in one trip using the van. No large feat. God, that's so fucked. Yeah, Bentley would be so confused at that, dude. Oh man, that's funny. Oh, I had it happen once where I think Rocky, oh, who was it? It was either Rocky or Buttercup. This was before Zuzi ever moved in, but like, when we got Rocky, I had like a whole bunch of stubble. And then when I shaved it, he like growled at me like he didn't recognize me. It was pretty funny. Yeah. Dogs are like that. All right, let's get 160 jars. Done. Now, I can't currently afford a delivery of the horse semen to the bungalow. How much is it? Not that expensive. And I could do a tiny little deposit in order to afford it. I need 1,006. Oh, so basically I have to deposit $1,000. So 160 horse semen to the bungalow. Done. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Plasma, that's Witcher 3. Alright, you have a good night, Observer. Take care, buddy. We had a wonderful day today. Hopefully I'll see you around tomorrow for more, eh? All right, we have the jars for the packaging station. Loaded and ready. All right. All of those are loaded up. Now let's do a settings check on all the chemistry stations. They all make liquid meth, and they all have an output destination going to the ovens. These 2 lab ovens go over there to the first mixer. These 2 go over there to the second mixer. Both mixers are outputting to the mixing table. Sorry, the packing station. That's where they both go to. She puts the mixing ingredients onto the... Yeah, from that shelf to the mixers. He unloads the dock onto that storage rack. And then he does packing when he's inactive. So he grabs the jars and loads them there. I think everything is just about ready to go. Except this guy has to be assigned to the mixing stations. Alright, let's get them paid up. And I might play like one more game day. You down?
I'm down for staying up late if you...
Right on, sounds like fun to me.
I mean, hey, we've got Coke, which has caffeine in it. We had a late coffee.
Yeah.
We're enjoying gaming. Like, I'm so down for anything.
Alright, let's have some fun then. Okay, we have cash in all of their thingies. I think everybody's ready. I don't think we have anything else to do. Alright, let's go to sleep. That delivery gets here very soon. And once we get Bagman level 5, we'll actually be able to make premium quality methamphetamine. Anyway, I'm gonna pick one that they don't go to and I'm gonna do it. So over here. But I'll have to throw out the garbage. I need to complete that quest. Man, they made it faster than I could. That's pretty crazy. All right. Deposit this trash in there. Hello there, Elizabeth. I have nothing on me. You'll have to follow me home. All right, we'll come back here and check on things briefly, shortly. Help, I'm being chased by a crazy fucking Elizabeth. Look at that, she's running me down. Look at how skinny I am. Skinny little Shaggy. All right. Aw, that sucks. Overlapping music tracks. Alright. Okay, we are all set. Now, I might want to get started on restocking this over here. We don't necessarily need more product yet, but we will. Let's get her harvesting that last plant.
Before the trim. And after.
Oh my god. Oh, that's funny. You look so different, dude. That is not what I pictured you looking like, by the way. People never look the way you think they're gonna look. All right, Doris, you're gonna have to wait, okay? Just hold your horses. And don't trap me in here. What are you doing? Oh, thank you. Okay, my own NPC pushed me out. Shit, I fucked up with Lewis. That's okay. Meg Cooley, god damn, we're getting a lot of business. I am gonna have to seek out Lewis and make it up to him though. All right. All right, here you go, Doris. Now leave me be. Ah, he declined us. Yeah, we royally fucked up there, but I guess that's all right. I know the rules with the deals. I fucked it up. Okay, now let's go transport. Let's see here. I need 6 stacks of seeds. Let's meet up. I'm in the west construction site, eh? I could probably make do with less than that. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, let's just get all 6. We are about to have our business well divided between meth and weed, which I'm pretty excited about. All right, 60 green crack. There we go. And the beautiful part is, I'm not gonna need the packing station in my base anymore. Once I have the stash and dash all set up. So I'll be able to remove this packing station, and instead I'll be able to have 2 mixing stations so that we can just mix faster, you know? And then in the end, we're gonna be moving our weed setup to the barn along with our cocaine setup. All right, there you go. Now, I can't get her soil until 6 p.m. It would cost way too much if I tried to restock her soil with the debit. At that point, we're looking at like a $1,200 debit purchase, right? So we're gonna wait until the warehouse is open and I can pay cash instead. I got a lot of deals coming in though. Probably gonna need more jars. So for now, let's empty all the weed out of here and then try to get more chili. I'm more than capable of depositing right now into the bank, so we don't have to worry too much about being unable to cover our costs for mixing. I need $1,100, I believe, in order to buy all the chili I require. For 8 stacks, anyway. All right, we have 3 shelves available. Let's get started. Yeah. It might take more than one trip to empty all the weed out of here. And then she's gonna get hard to work growing it all again. All right. Have a good night, Plasma. Take care, buddy. Hello, Judy. Welcome. Welcome. It's good to see you. We're having a wonderful day today. Really wonderful day. I hope you're having a good day, Judy. Okay, we clean this place out. Now all we need is soil brought here, which we will be able to get... When? In an hour and a half. Randy, complex situation there. He was a deviant. But if I level up a little bit, he will no longer be. Oh shit, hello Jennifer. Follow me, I need to grab it first. We're gonna want to go out there and find Randy and try to sell him a dime bag. He might be downtown right now, but he might not be. Let's just grab a stack of weed. All right, let's go track him down. I love the fog. It seems like I can see a fog sometimes when I drive through the town, you know? Damn it. Alright, we don't get to deal with Randy today. Alright, now, let's go grab the van and get a whole bunch of chili. I'll deposit $1,100 so that we can afford it. That'll get us 8 stacks of chili for mixing. Okay, things are going well here. Very well. We're producing our first batch of meth, which is going to be outputted to the mixers and mixed with the horse semen, and we'll have our first fool's gold. We got the van. All right, there we go. 160 chili. Out of the way, Beth. Shouldn't stand on the sidewalk like that. People are driving here. All right, let's get mixing. And now let's go buy the soil that we need, although I can't quite afford it just yet. We should try to sell a jar or two. That would fix it up real quick. Geraldine. You don't want to buy anything? Okay, we sold the jar, and I think we have enough now. We need 1,200 bucks for 20 soil. Done. We're broke, bro. Look at that. $41 in cash, $66 on the debit. That's funny ass shit, dude. Fuck. Alright, let's lead them on a goose chase around here, and then I can get inside the sweatshop, hopefully. Not with that cruiser there. No, fuck. I'm not getting in the sweatshop right now. Alright, let's go back to the motel. Alright. Let's keep busy. All right, now we go to the sweatshop. Oh, fuck. I forgot 10 soil bags on the shelf. Stupid police. All right, let's leave her going for now. You know what? I think I'll help just to get things going. If I help her pour the soil and help her plant the seeds, then she'll be able to have everything watered pretty shortly. Oh, that's a weird glitch. At least it's working. Crap, I think the botanist is glitching out hard. All right, you okay now? Yep. Works every time. Okay. Now, we are gonna need more wages for her. We don't have them right now. If I could do one successful sale, I could produce said wages, but... Sweet. We're gonna put 2 days worth of wages into her box. Anyway, I wonder if we have our first batch of Fool's Gold prepared yet. Oh yes. Fool's Gold. There it is, my friends. My favorite product of all time. Fuck yeah. Things are going smoothly here. Let's just let them continue going smoothly. They have another day's wages for tomorrow. Here you go, Charles. Hardcore parkour. There you go, Keith. Okay, all of our West Coast deals are pretty much done. I just have to go behind the gas station. Fuck yeah, man, I don't know what it is. This game is just amazing. Great for viewership. Okay, we'll see you later, Anthony. You take care, buddy. Let us know if you made it out alive tomorrow. It's been good day chilling today. Oh yeah, I need dime bags. I think we have enough jars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have exactly enough jars for the day. We'll just take some more. All right, let's go. There you go, Kevin. Meg. George, my 2-jar best friend. Okay, Jerry. Looks like that's it for the deals for today. Let's deposit some cash, and first thing in the morning, we're buying the storage unit so that I can allocate the packing task to somebody else. Yeah, $7,900 deposit. We now met our 10,000 weekly limit. Right on. Do the mix. We're gonna donate this packing station over there to the storage unit. All right, let's go to sleep. Bagman 3, we are one step closer. We need Bagman 5 to make premium quality pseudo. It's coming. Santa Claus is coming on moms. All right, let's head out. It's time we bought that Stash and Dash storage unit. I'd like to purchase a property, the Stash and Dash storage unit. Thank you, buddy. All right, guys, so we already have the bungalow, we have a van, we have the Stash and Dash, we have our meth lab set up. We're now producing and packaging fool's gold in perpetuity. Everything is coming up Millhouse. Oh, yes. Now, let's go grab what we need. I know that we have some extra large storage shelves over here at the bungalow that we can allocate to this area. We're gonna hang on to our cash. We're not gonna launder it. That'd be irresponsible at this point. We have to make sure that we can... Yeah, we have to make sure that we can afford to hire the handler today. Oh, beautiful. This is nice. And if I do this, I will finish the last job that I have to do for the story. Done. Ah, the one missing link. Okay. I forgot to have a output destination. So there we go. We caught it in time to prevent the clog. We're good. We are good, buddy. Our first 8 jars of fool's gold. Oh, makes me happy. Now let's list it for sale, eh? So $106. 50% of that would be 53 bucks, so that would be up to 159. We could go 155 or 160. I think we're gonna go 155, just to be fair to the customers. Slight markup, nothing too severe, right? All right, let's put 2 days' wages in everybody's box. Oh, sweet. That's our first fool's gold right there. That's our first fool's gold that's going to be sold. That's good, buddy. This is good. I like it. $530 per jar. Look at that. Most customers can't even afford it. Oh yeah, I forgot the large storage shelves. This is going to be nice though, because it's going to alleviate some of the demand that we have regarding our weed supply. Won't have to worry about as much. Oh, look at all that, dude. Another 9 jars. Yeah, it happens quick. This place, it happens very quickly. I like it. Constant workflow. Yeah, the shelves right here. All right, let's go set up the stash and dash in preparation for the handler that's gonna work there. Hey, buddy. Make an offer. All right, we're just gonna sell him a dime bag. I don't want him attacking me with a fucking broken bottle or some shit. Peter file. Sweet. Brought it up to a jar. We're gonna make these fucking customers violent. Greg Figgle, 5 Toxic Crusader. Increase the price by 100. Done. $530. I love that. What a good deal. All right, we got the storage chests that we need. We have more mixing to do here. I need to get 136 chilies. Shit. Jennifer Rivera. Oh, lots of fun, yeah. We officially have Fool's Gold to sell. And we're just gonna keep on selling Toxic Crusader as well. Maximum business. Looks like I accidentally got an extra stack of chili. I must have needed 116, but I got 136 instead. So we'll just go grab one stack of weed so that we have a quantity to match. You busy bee, look at the work you're doing in here. Extraordinary. All right, let's go set up the packaging station for the handler that we're gonna hire over there. And we'll get delivery of baggies there. 160 baggies to the storage unit. Done. And we're gonna need a bed, but we can buy that in the warehouse. Beautiful. Okay. What time is it? 5:33. We can go to the warehouse any second now. Hire that handler, put him to work. And soon enough, we'll have Bagman level 5. Duh. Good evening, Lynx. Hell yeah, buddy. We have the van, we have the bungalow, we have the storage unit, and we now have our fully automated Fool's Gold set up at the bungalow like we had a couple series ago, and we're selling Toxic Crusader weed as well. We're gonna try to sell all 3 products in this series. Oh, it's so cold outside, yes. Oh my god. Oh, blessed be. Shut off the fan. Oh, that's marvelous. It's been a scorcher of a day today. Alright, we need a handler at the storage unit. Thank you, buddy. I could use some jars too. We'll get, I guess, however many as we can afford. Yeah. So we can now use the guy at the storage unit to package whatever we want. We can either get him to pack up dime bags for us, or we can get him to pack up jars. Really convenient. I'm gonna need another mixing station. No, I need another packing station here. And I need a bed. So let's put these jars here for now. Yeah, I need a packing station tier 1, a bed, and another large storage shelf. Thankfully, Dan's hardware has not closed yet. I can totally get another shelf. I'd rather spend cash on the bed, though. Ms. Ming, 2 Toxic Crusader. I'll sell you 3 for 300. All right, packaging station and bed. Got it. After a really scorching summer day, man, it is so nice to have like freezing cold air coming in the window. Trent Sherman, 1 more gram for $100 more, buddy. How's your day going today, Lynx? Okay, there we go. Delivery will be here soon. So you are assigned to this packing station. We may as well assign him to the normal one. Speed's not really an issue. All right. I like the layout. Looks nice. I'm just kind of brainstorming the options for the layout here. I think that will do very nicely. Let's switch on that light. Beautiful. Yeah, we'll just leave that right there. Okay, now, you. Your bed is right here, Ronald. Your workstation is right there. You are going to put jars there. And the product is going to go from here to there. I may reorganize that place a little bit later, but for now, I may need to package my own stuff. We'll see. How many jars do I have? 7? 15 fool's gold. More than enough of that. We'll get him to start working tomorrow. Right on. Happy to hear that, man. Living the dream. Every day above ground, right? Okay, 4 more jars. Well, 8 more, technically. I do kind of want to try different layouts. See if anything else just screams at me as the way it should be, you know what I mean? I could fit all 4 of these right there. Having my outputted products right here, or I could put them on the other side, maybe? Hang on. Technically, that would work. Yeah, I think I prefer that setup. Okay. So temporarily, let's put this here. That's going to be the output shelf. Move this right there. Jars right here. Product right there. Yeah, I think I like that. He's got everything he needs right here. It's a weird place. It's because it's a box, right? So it's really hard to make it look nice. But I think we more or less managed. Very difficult decision. Link says hello, baby. Link says hello. She says hello back. God damn it, it's still so hot.
Like, oh, it's so nice and cool.
It was cold for a second, but then it went away. Oh. Yeah, I think that'll do. All right. The first one is going to be the product. Wait. No, his first objective, first and foremost, will be loading this up with the delivery stuff. Yeah. Yeah, it's really hard. I get major choice paralysis with this shit, but that's why I kind of appreciate the time freeze at 4 a.m. It just gives you time to, like, figure it out, you know, to do it the way you like it. I just don't like this empty space right here. But other than that empty space, I feel like everything's copacetic. I think that might work. Yeah, I think so. All right. Assign station. Assign bed. Route. All right. 71. Damn straight. Hello, Mr. Blue. Good to see you. How are you doing today? Oh, this is a homemade burger that Susie made. She made the buns and everything. Authentic fucking Krabby Patty, bro. Hell yeah. She made the buns and the patties herself out of ground beef. Burger is decked, buddy. It's a double stacker. She melted cheese on it while frying it. Seasoned the patties. And the burger's topped with mustard, ketchup, raw onion, lettuce, and tomato. Hello, Michael. It's good to see you, buddy. We're doing great. Great. We're having the best day ever. How are you doing today? All right. For all intents and purposes, he's ready. We're going to put wages in his box for tomorrow, and we're going to deliver the products that he needs. 5 Toxic Crusader. There you go, buddy. Bless you, Susanna. Bless your tiny soul. What's really great about the Fool's Gold is that I'm pretty sure nobody ever wants a small quantity of it. I can sell it to, like, in jar form to literally everybody. Barring extremely rare, like astronomically rare exceptions. Alright, let's deliver this shit over there. He'll pack it first thing in the morning, and then we'll have a whole bunch of baggies of this prepared. Good. Okay. And once we have 5 Fool's Gold, once we have the barn, and I've moved my weed setup over there, we'll have even more convenient packing options available. Juggling 3 drugs at a time is going to require that we use everything at our disposal. Everything. Hello, Jeff. Not going to happen. Here you go, Jerry.
Word of mouth will spread. The people will hear of my fool's gold, and Toxic Crusader will become an option B. A lot of them already want fool's gold. Yeah, one of the hardest parts about the end game is when you unlock the customers for Suburbia and Uptown, they don't want to buy from you right away. Like, they don't call you on the phone or anything. You have to get them addicted first in order to start doing business with them, and that can be tedious. So, what I wanted to test out in this playthrough is if I have coke, meth, and weed, will we start getting phone calls for every single customer the moment we unlock them? All right? So we're gonna make sure we have every type of product on hand and ready to go. 5 Toxic Crusader. All right, there we go. We are ready. All set. Now, is there anything I need to do before I go to sleep? Getting a brick press might not be a bad idea so that I could outfit the dealers. We're gonna have a lot to do if I keep on selling myself. Be easier to manage if I started enlisting their help. Can't get it yet, but we're close. I need a second mixing station for my base. That's a thing. Yeah, I do need that. Okay. Yeah, because now I don't need the packing station in there anymore. We have a packing guy. So I can just double up my rate of mixing whenever I need to make more Toxic Crusader. Like so. Hey, you know what? I wasn't even a famous YouTuber when I got my batch of Susanna.
In fact, you weren't even a YouTuber at all.
I wasn't a YouTuber at all. Yeah, I was just I was a rebellious youth who was in and out of jail for crimes against the police and the government. I was like the Dean Winchester of her dreams. I was like this free spirit stallion that rode with the wind.
Stallion, huh?
Maybe more like a pony, but I had imagination though. All right, there we go. Now let's go check on things. We're gonna have Bagman 5 soon, which means we're gonna be able to produce premium meth well ahead of schedule. Oh yeah. Get packing, Ronald. I'm counting on you, buddy. Destination right there. Load up that shelf. Now, we're gonna have 8 stacks of Toxic Crusader when he's done. 8 stacks of dime-bagged Toxic Crusader. We're gonna have to build up our stockpiles of the other shit. But he'll help us with a lot of it. Very strange with Kevin right there. What was the original deal for? 3 for 2.9. Yeah, that should have worked. Strange. Well, clearly he ain't addicted enough. So we'll work on him. Whittle him down. He's now 20% more addicted and more loyal. Hell yeah, buddy. Get at it. Hello, Joyce. Here you go. Alright, let's see here. Elizabeth needs one more sale. Lewis and Randy are not even biting. We did get a call from Randy earlier, actually, earlier in the week, but we fucked up the pricing of his deal, so it never ended up happening. Let's go pay Randy a visit. We got Lewis a little addicted. Well, you difficult motherfucker. This is the second time we came all the way over here to get Randy addicted and it didn't work. But he will end up calling us eventually. He always does. I mean, he did. It's just we fucked up his deal. We just have to avoid fucking it up again. Yeah, some customers have an affinity for weed, others have an affinity for meth, and the same goes for coke. We just gotta make sure we're well stacked with everything. Can't do 400. It's 100 per fool's gold. That's the best I can do. Yeah. I still gotta get a feel for it. Having multiple products means learning multiple rules for trade. Where the hell's Greg? There he is. Alright, 100% addiction achieved on a customer. Let's go visit Eugene. Philip, Lucy. Fucker. At some point, Philip is gonna come down to the laundromat. Here you go, George. Can always count on you to buy the expensive stuff. Well, Philip's not here. He must be on his way to the laundromat or something. Yeah, here he is. Alright. There's Elizabeth. She could be fully addicted. If she didn't refuse us. A lot of refusals today. But whatever, it's just one of those bad days. Fuck it. We're getting ahead of things, and I'm happy about that. We're figuring shit out. Making good money. Buying cokes. We'll leave that there. That's a gift for Sam when he goes to get a soda. Alright, the meth is still producing, but we're gonna need a new delivery now. 160 horse semen. We need more online balance. I believe we only need 1,620, so let's order it. Or I could just haul it over myself. Why not? That way, it'll get there quicker. Oh yeah, look at us, fucking zoomy. We are so fucking zoomy, we're just flying. Flying, yeah. Zoink, Scoob.
God damn, I can't deposit. All right, we'll have to get 14 stacks. And I need to start laundering right away. Or yeah, 7 stacks. Hang on, guys, I'm coming. I got the semen. I reserved my beds for semen. I'm gonna have to harvest one of these in order to finish that job. Oh. All right. Look at that, eh? Look at all these fucking deals we're getting. Why did Ludwig want 3 grams for 300? I guess I should have just took it, but yeah, we're in one of those odd transitory phases where the customer's deals are changing because of how high level we are, and there's gonna be more anomalies, but we just have to deal with it as it's happening. It's all good. All right, we finished that last job. We're good now. Let's leave them to their own devices. They'll get plenty done. We have 3 more meth per chemistry station. That won't last much longer, maybe another day or 2. Oh shit. Wanted, dead or alive? Well, not really, but I'm wanted. Go. Go. All right, let's get inside. Kathy Henderson. Got it. Yeah, see, like that, you can increase the... Oh, Randy. Good, good. All right. I failed last time I tried to increase his price by 100. So we're just going to take that deal as is. Yeah, see? Fixes itself. Anyway, let's skedaddle. I don't know where he went, officers. Maybe you'd catch him. You weren't so fucking stupid. All right. All right, we're gonna need some bagged meth. So we're gonna change his task here. All right, there we go. Oh, shit. No, wait. Yeah, not jars. We need those put in dime bags. Yeah, there. All right, we're good. Although I think we did end up accidentally deleting 5 meth through that. It doesn't matter. As long as we end up with it bagged up the way it should be. I'm cool with it. Alright, he's working on it. Anyway, let's go commence laundering operations. risky if I put it off any longer. The sweatshop does make plenty of weed, but the problem is it creates, like, one, I have to clean up after the guy there, and two, I also not only have to clean up after that guy, but I also have to mix it myself. If I move that operation to the barn, then I'm gonna stock the seeds and soil myself, because I don't like to put that on the debit, but I'll have 2 loading bays, one for mixing the weed, one for mixing the coke, and I'll be able to have people there to package it for me, right? It'll save me a lot of trouble in the long run to move the weed operation over there. Let's pay a few people a visit. I think we have a deal scheduled with Trent already. Oh, there we go. Okay. That must have been yesterday. Okay, he's doing the last stack of Fool's Gold in baggies right now. And then we're gonna have to have him... You know what? I'll just jar some of this shit up myself. It's nice that I'm just like, a lot of the work that I otherwise would have had to do, he's doing, right? I didn't bag up any of the stuff on the shelf over there, and that's how I gotta look at it. I'm saving myself a lot of trouble. All right, we almost have the last of it. We need 141 baggies, but we have insufficient online balance for 141 baggies? Right, yes, we would, because the $200 charge, right? Yeah, delivery fee. We'd need like $11 more, so. Instead, we'll get 121. That I can afford. We only need 1 stack of fool's gold baggies. That's a good amount of weed. Grab that jar. We're good. We have everything we need for tonight's deals. Let's get at it. Toke up. Hello, Jeff. Glad to see you, buddy. Here, enjoy. Have a wonderful evening. Jennifer, you want to buy something pricey? No? Up to you. Hello, Randy. This is our first deal. What a momentous occasion. Lucy, there you go. Always happy to make you more addicted. Make your life fall apart that little bit more. Hello, Kim. There you go. There you go, buddy. Good guy, Dean. Jerry Montero, my good lad. There you go. The fucking tablet did that thing again. Fucking made in China bullshit. I hate it. I have to redo my settings on the tablet real quick because the fucking internet is disconnected from it, and also the timeout function is now active when plugged in again. It literally just like resets shit. It's so annoying. I don't know why it happens, but I've decided to chalk it up to made in China. All right. All right, everything is fixed. 5 fool's gold. Enjoy that, buddy. There you go, my good lad. You know what? I don't see Kyle or Austin on this list, nor do I see George. So we're gonna go see if any of the 3 of them would like to buy something. Hello, Anthony. Did that storm finally pass you by, buddy? All right, where's Jorge? Here he is. Fucking sell him some meth. He pays top dollar for that shit. 2 fool's gold. Sam, I did not take you for a methamphetamine guy. Yeah, different NPCs have different affinities, and they're gonna buy, like, they have different preferences. And I want to lean on that in this playthrough to try to get more business. You never know, maybe by the end of it, we'll be getting like 150k per day in sales just because we have a little bit of everything. Getting more calls per day. Can only hope. Anyway, let's go to sleep. We did really great with those deals today. We can now make premium methamphetamine, and we can get the brick press. Very happy about both. We're gonna have to wait till the laundering operations are done before we can make more Toxic Crusader, but we still have a lot of product on hand. Let's deposit these jars. I'll take a few, just so we can sell them to our high-profile clients. The ones who have like a 100% chance of buying it when offered. All right, addiction stacking. Let's go. We need Kevin, Lewis, Lucy. We sold to Lucy last night. Probably too soon. Yeah. Lewis doesn't want shit. No sign of Kevin yet. Oh yeah, he's having a smoke out in front of the casino. There you go, buddy. Oh, look at that. He declined this last time. Right, didn't he? I don't know, we're going for it though. Alright, right, he's addicted enough now. Right on. Now, we should swing by and visit Philip. Philip the gas tank, you know what I mean? That was bad. Oh god. In a skirt, aiming the gun right at me. Jesus. And now the fan is gonna catch it and push it the rest of the way.
Oh, you love me.
I do love you. I'd accept it when I get farted on.
So what happened to
Yeah, at pinball machine across the room. Now, we're gonna want to start stockpiling ahead of time to get premium pseudo. Because we still can't meet up with her yet. That's not a thing. Not at this current point in time. But it will be soon. We can just meet up with her and buy in bulk. No more hassle of dead drops and deliveries. Elizabeth should be fully addicted by tonight. Austin Steiner we already have a deal with. Will Doris do the $200 markup? No. Yeah, she's fucked right now. I can't do the regular rules with Doris. It sucks, but I just can't. Now, she's easy to find. I'll keep her addicted as easy as breathe. It's just, the issue is, until I level up a bit more, we're gonna encounter complications with her. But there will come a point where I make that deal and she accepts it. She's just in a weird place right now. Good work, Ronald. Good work. All right. All right. Lucy Pennington. Have we visited her yet? I believe we did on her way to work. All right. More addicted now. Let's go downtown. There's bound to be a lot of people congregated there in that location. Randy Caulfield, man, I really wish you would buy from us. Yeah, I need to get him more addicted. Crimson Canary. Right here. All right, we're starting to get some premium pseudo just on time, because today is the day where we run out of pseudo, I think. Standard pseudo, anyway. God damn it, stop refusing me, you piece of shit! Fuck you! Oh, you're calling the cops? You're calling the cops, are you? You're calling the cops, Lewis? Huh? Fucking. He slipped and he fell. Kevin saw it. All right, let's go pay back Shirley. And we'll leave some cash in there for consecutive orders. At least until we unlock deliveries. Oh. Hell yeah. Okay, we no longer have order limits. We can just meet up with her whenever we want. So I think I ordered 7 pseudo. Yeah, 7. And I have 7 here, so that's 14. I need 40, so that means I need 26 more. We need to meet up. North end of the overpass. We'll go visit Eugene and Jeff Gilmore. See what we can do there. And maybe it's about time I started utilizing the dealers. At least 1 or 2 of them. Randy was refusing that deal before, but now that he's a little addicted, he's accepting it. That's what we needed to happen. So he's pretty much just an autopilot customer at this point. So we only have 10 jars of this product. We're gonna take that over to the apartment. We're gonna assign this guy to... Yeah. He's gonna jar shit up. I just need those laundering operations to finish. They should be done anytime now. Anytime. And I have to, I think, grab that cash. Yeah, we'll go grab it now before I forget. Unless, wait, we did take it out, right? Either way, we have 2 hours to kill before I can restart the laundering, so. Yeah. Drop is ready in the alleyway behind the laundromat. Eugene. Let's go visit Eugene. And Kevin. And then perhaps Lucy will be ready for another deal. I doubt it, but maybe. But right now, this is Kevin and Eugene time. Oh, we have a deal scheduled with Kevin, so that problem's solved. Lewis is still resting. Laundering operations are completing. Well, Zuzi's having just as much fun. She's playing Witcher. Yeah, we're just, we kind of agreed upon a fun late night.
Go to bread.
Go to bread.
The bread is waiting. Our home.
Yeah, Bread Dead Redemption. Damn, Beth, I never took you for a meth girl. Gonna start calling you Methy Beth. Nice, we got him. I think that's 100% for him. All right, now. We commenced laundering operations again. We need to get 8 acid and 8 of the other shit. 8 acid, 8 phosphorus. God, I hate this clunky ass vehicle, the way it like, it's too easy to slam into walls, you know? It's really useful how there's this loading bay in here, but the fact that you have to turn so much when parking makes it really difficult to use. All right, so 40 acid and 40 phosphorus loaded into the vehicle. Done. I might want to get more jars. We'll just get 80 jars. I'll buy a brick press for myself for stocking up the dealers. Kim Delaney. I can't take this to the bungalow yet. Not with all that heat down there. But now that the laundering operations are done, I can make more Toxic Crusader.
Okay. Let's go grab 6 stacks of weed. We'll pay her tomorrow. If we even need to. We could afford to take a lot more weed off the shelves before we get her growing more again. This is gonna happen a lot faster now that we have the 2 mixers instead of just 1. Hell yeah. Anyway, let's go get started on what we can do. I'm not sure how much we'll be able to do, but to my knowledge, we need more jars of product, more jars of weed. 5 fool's gold. There you go. Let me guess. Keith? Is that you, buddy? Yeah, sure is. There you go, Randy. I got you. Elizabeth, so you should be at 100, okay, close to 100% after this deal, right? Yeah. There you go, Kevin. Now we can make that delivery of premium pseudo, acid, and phosphorus to the bungalow. All right. We'll unload that when we're done with the deals in the West Bank. Here you go, buddy. One thing I forgot, actually, which is really working in my favor, is that I need a lot less Toxic Crusader because so many of the deals are actually becoming Fool's Gold deals, right? I don't need nearly as many jars per day of weed now compared to before. I have enough. I actually have enough jars for the rest of the deals today. Much to my surprise, I only had 10 jars when I set out. But it's enough. Anyway, let's get this done. Looks like we got the perfect amount of jars. Look at that. 4 stacks. All right, boom. Hell yes. Put all that down. We need more horse semen here now, which I can now finally afford. Got it. 160 horse semen incoming. We're gonna give everybody 5 days' wages. We are not yet rich enough to overstock these shelves, but we will get there eventually. At which point, I won't have to fill these for a good long time, right? Automation requires capital. Stockpiling requires funds. Anyway, we are finally about to make premium meth, but what I have to do is I have to make sure all of this old meth gets used up and mixed. There can't be any shitty meth mixed in. Ugh, we got a lot of it too. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna take all this home with me. And I can buy the horse semen that I need to mix it. Very simple solution. And then there won't be anything to clog up their work. Alright, let's go. We have to go to the North Bank, we have to do some sales there, and then we'll be done with the game day. Premium methamphetamine, that's what I'm talking about, buddy. Alright, let's grab our product. Toxic Crusader, Fool's Gold. Also the skateboard. Zip around. Zip up, and zip down. Zip around. Yeah. Here you go, Beth. 2 Fool's Gold for you. 10 Toxic Crusader, Big Spender Jesse. Ms. Ming and Austin. There you go, buddy. All right, let's take that, begin a new mix. Deposit it right here. Grab more mixing supplies, place them, sleep. Still going, Danzig, damn straight, buddy. We're having a blast. How are you doing? Tom will tell you when he's done. Yes. Reminds me of the good old days when we'd have like 11-hour and 50-minute fucking 7 days to die streams, you know? Roughly 8.5 hours. Hell yeah.
Do you have at least another 3 hours in you then?
Probably.
I'm joking.
Well, you shouldn't joke about that. Oh.
11:30, just about.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, we still have 3,500 bucks in the debit. I'll have one last game day, Zeus, and then we'll go to bed. He's gonna jar up a whole bunch of our weed. Let's see here. Contacts. So Randy Caulfield, Kevin Lewis. Lewis is no longer knocked out. He should be conscious. Let's go see if he wants some drugs and then knock him out again if he doesn't. Although it might be counterintuitive to do that, because even if he refuses the deal in the day, he might call me at night. I should bear that in mind, you know? Anyway, we sold to him. He's a little more addicted. He may call us this evening. Let's visit Lucy and, Lucy and Eugene. Try to bump up their addictions. Hello, Lucy. Enjoying your coffee? Here. No problem. Now we're gonna visit Kevin and Eugene on the way to visit Randy. Yeah, when the cops are looking at you, you gotta be very meticulous about it. Basically, you have to bring up this. You have to move your mouse over and then press 1, and then you can quickly transfer and complete the deal.
It works. Anyway, we've almost achieved full addiction for the customers here. We just need to finish Elizabeth. Lewis is lagging behind quite a bit, but it is what it is. Let's go visit Randy. At least we sold to Lewis today, and he has a likelihood of calling us for a deal tonight. God damn it, Randy. All right, call me tonight then. You're good? Work is almost over? Right on. Good. Yeah, that is true, Lee. I think it was like a humble beginnings thing with 7 Days to Die, you know? That was like the first popular stream I ever did. Since then, it's gotten quite far. We've gotten a lot further in terms of regular viewership. Even something like Pal World, I was able to pull in a good amount of viewers. It's nice. Yeah, we had like 25 people watching me play Pal World the other day. I am excited to play 7 Days to Die again, though. I've wanted to play it for a while. Doris, are you gonna fuck me here? Yeah, she fucked me. Alright. Wait, she's still in that weird transitory period where she doesn't accept the standard parameters from ideals. She's the anomaly in this one. I find, you know, as you do different products with different price ranges and stuff, you're gonna have different characters that give you a hard time. Because you're gonna develop these habits of how you're gonna adjust the deals. And not all characters are gonna conform with those habits the way you want them to, you know? Oh, right, we have more weed here. Here you go, Ronald. Jar this up for me, will ya? Where the hell's Ronald Saylor at? You guys remember Ronald Saylor? What the fuck? Why aren't you working? What are you doing? There's nothing for you to do. Are you sure about that? There's literally... Oh, he was right. He was sure about that. Yeah, I put it on the wrong shelf. All right, get to work. He was 100% sure about that, yeah. Conviction. I respect that. Now. We need Eugene, Lucy, and Elizabeth deal if we can swing it, but we have to find her, and that's not easy. Even then, she might still be on cooldown. Oh, all right, Elizabeth is 100%. Eventually, we might be able to deal with Eugene, Lewis, and Kevin again. The best test is Lewis, because he was the one we saw earliest. I do have a laundering operation active, I'm fairly certain. Yeah, 4 hours till it's done. Yeah, they wouldn't be ready yet. We'll just loiter around town. Hey, Jennifer, you want something? There you go. Did you just rip a huge one again? I love how efficient Susanna's digestion is. All right, let's go down here. I think Lucy was the very first customer I visited today. So when she's ready to trade, that's when we're gonna have a good idea that the other guys are ready as well. Got her. All right, that's our second deal with Lucy today. Very nice. She's 100% addicted now. Let's head back downtown. We have to visit Louis Fourier, Kevin Bowers, I think his name is, and Eugene Buckley. You know you're getting to like next levels of mastery when you're remembering the last names. Kevin Oakley. What did I say? I don't remember. Anyway, Eugene is now done also. Very nice. Good progress today. That whole quadrant is done. Oh yeah, pretty much all we have left is Randy and Lewis for the downtown customers, and the docks are unlocked. Definitely gonna want to start using dealers now. Definitely. I have a brick press. We can load them up quite well. Yeah, so we're gonna start making use of the dealers here. And if we want to, we can assign Ronald to the brick press so that he does it for us. Nice, another deal with Randy. That's what I like to see. We gotta get him more addicted. If we're lucky, Lewis will call us today. King Louis. All right, Ronald, have I got a job for you? What are you doing? Why aren't you packaging? What are you doing? Oh, right, I clicked on that. Okay. All right, get going, buddy. And I'm gonna bring you some product that you can process into bricks. Our laundering operations have concluded. Let's go refresh them. Let's get another delivery of horse semen brought to the bungalow. Ahead of schedule, right? May as well keep that workflow going without interruption. We're gonna get premium meth, which I'm pretty excited about. We need to give out free samples. That's our ticket to success. At least a higher likelihood of it. Now, I know where Kevin and Lewis live, so theoretically, at the end of the night, I could go pay them another visit. I could. Anyway. Let's go buy 8 stacks of chilies. And I'll bring back 8 stacks of weed, but we're gonna want to smoke up first. I gotta prep some product. We gotta make bricks for the dealers. Not many, just like enough, you know? Oh, yeah, I like that springboard. I'm gonna use that more often. I landed right on top of the fucking sweatshop, dude. Anyway, now we're gonna take Oh yeah, and now is when you put more money in the box. We'll put 400 bucks in. She can get started today and keep working through to tomorrow. Yeah, you gotta use that as a springboard. The fact that it's angled makes it very easy to get. Premium. All right, let's begin stockpiling. All right. Oh shit, my chat wasn't updating. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. My chat hasn't updated since Lee said the thing about, like, 12 hours was cool. I haven't seen anything since then. Yeah, I'll give it a try, guys. I'll give it a try, Danzig, Sean. I will try to keep on going in Pal World. Oh, we'll play it tomorrow morning. Maybe I'll have a second wind when I, you know, if I just successfully breed something. Yeah. I really hope, oh my god, having a baseline of 100 people in every stream, that for me is a living wage. I don't need much. Like, we have, you know, we have comfortable lives, so we live well within our means. We're not extravagant people. And honestly, if I had 100 people watching every stream, that would be set for life territory. Straight up it would. $250 people watching would be like room for growth levels. Like,
well,
that would be like, let's get another dog levels.
Well, no, that's the now we're comfortable, let's try for a kid level.
Yeah.
Like, forget a dog, what about a child?
All right, let's put some weed here and the handler will convert it into bricks while I go do other shit. Now, we lost a deal with Dean, and all I did was reduce the weed by 1. I didn't alter the price, I just took away one of the weeds. So it's kind of weird, right? But apparently customers, they have like a range of how much money they can have access to every day for a deal. I don't know, something happened. So far, so good. Let's grab our skateboard and the moonwalk. I guess what I'm gonna do with Dean from now on is I'm just gonna try to increase his deal to 10 for 1,000. That seems fair. I'll just try to do that. 10 for 1,000. Really good profit. All right, we have the jars of product that we need. We have baggies as well. We should be set for every deal tonight. Let's go deliver these so that they can be made into bricks for the dealer. Dealers, of course. Yeah, right there. Get at it, buddy. All right, let's toke up. It's time. All right, Randy Caulfield, a little bit more addicted than he was before. Toxic Crusader. Yeah, Lee, for some reason I thought you were Asian, dude. I had no idea you were like Cracker Barrel. White dude with a beard. I thought you were Asian because like Lee, right? Like Bruce Lee. Swear to God. So I always pictured some like 6'2", mildly portly Asian with a beard. You know? Five fool's gold. There you go, Charles. Five Toxic Crusader. Things are going well here. They have plenty of wages. They're not really stopping working at all. Yeah, things are going. Get at it, buddy. All right, we have our first premium product being packaged. Hang on. Oh, I left it in the van. That's right. Okay. I have a bunch of meth in the van. I forgot about it. I was wondering where it was. I now know where it was. All right, here you go, Keith. 3 Toxic Crusader for you. Let's keep on flying here. Five fool's gold. Take a little pit stop. Deliver more weed to become bricks. All right, get at it, buddy. We don't have long before the time freeze. Keep on working. Oh, just the man I was looking for. Here you go. Lewis is now more addicted. What about Kevin? He sure is. And Anna Chesterfield is a new customer, but couldn't deal with her today. Five fool's gold. All right, let's go. Got to do one more trip so that he has all those bricks ready by tomorrow. 3 minutes remaining. Take it, and let's skedaddle. Still out there, huh?
I've been calling for them for hours. Theo's though.
Okay. All right, Ronald, hurry. Time freeze is approaching, bud. Got 45 minutes. 5 fool's gold. 10 Toxic Crusader. 2 fool's gold. There you go, buddy. I appreciate the budget customers just the same. 10 Toxic Crusader. And 2 fool's gold. There we go.
If you can turn off the fan,
Okay.
and I open the other window.
I liked rice named Lee. Yeah, very true. Very true. How would you know about these Canadian things if you were Asian? I don't know. I've been to the Eaton Center on Boxing Day. There's a lot of Asians in Canada. Hell yeah. We're like fucking 30% Chinese up in here. All right, now I'm gonna make a few meth bricks. And here, let's move this meth inside. If you're cold, they're cold. Bring them inside. And then I have to go buy 6 stacks of horse semen real quick. Done. And then I will go make some bricks of fool's gold while we wait for that to process. So, how many bricks of weed did we end up with? I think 8, which is good. I could outfit just like a couple of dealers, alleviate my own personal workload, right? I like this meth because I literally get brick, like gold bricks, you know what I mean? Okay, that's 8 bricks of meth, 8 bricks of weed, ready to be trafficked. Deposit the jars. Anyway, since all I use that for is unpacking, I think I'm gonna swap them. Because the handler might work faster if he has the packaging station Mark II. Put that there. All right. Hello, Peter. There you go. Buy some meth. Be well, young lad. Okay, so now we need to think about the dealers. We'll just give them the weed. Benji, here you go. I just need to reduce my workload by a little bit, so I'm thinking maybe we assign the downtown customers Kevin, Lewis, Randy, Jeff, Greg, Philip, Eugene, Elizabeth.
Yeah.
Pay the signing fee for Brad.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll give them the nickel and dime customers, the ones who usually only buy small quantities, eh? Meg, Ludwig. I know Doris has been kind of a contentious customer lately. Chloe, Donna, Doris, and maybe Joyce. I think that'll do. Keith Wagner is also a low quantity. Hello, Dean. Here. Take some meth. We'll wait till that's done. All right, we're gonna keep Eugene Buckley. And then I'm going to assign Keith here. Yes. I'm okay with that. So they'll start just helping us to shoulder the load of the customers, you know, a little bit. They'll make some sales for us, take it out of our hands, make it so we don't have as much to worry about. Now, I'm just gonna briefly go see Lewis. Maybe Randy.
I'm just here by my lonesome.
Soon, sweetie. Can't rush perfection. I'm getting a lot in order for tomorrow. Yeah.
I'm
Half joking. All right, we have laundering operations going. They have no need to be started. Let's go visit Randy, and then we'll double back home and go to sleep. The dealers are assigned customers. And I either gave them the downtown customers, who make me travel further to deal with them, or I gave them the lobby customers who don't buy in good enough quantities. All right, we're good. We got away. So Sam, Meg, Ludwig. Yeah, 4 customers there, 5 customers there, and Ms. Ming, I think, is a low-tier customer. I don't think she buys jars. So we'll assign her to Benji. They each have 5 customers. I think all of the lobbies have been assigned to them, but they have room for more customers in case, you know, in case we need to give them more. We're good. Let's go to sleep. All right, and tomorrow we can get started on working on the docks customers. All right, guys. Well, thank you very much for hanging out today. I'm excited to see how this is going to go when we have coke, weed, and meth being produced and sold on a regular basis. It seems fun. It seems really fun managing all this, right?
And maybe our business will be better because we meet more of the customers' needs. We'll see. Anyway, guys, take care, rock on, and peace out for now. Have a good evening, hopefully a wonderful sleep, and I'll see you tomorrow for more hanging out and gaming. We'll start with Pal World in the morning. Yeah.
You're cutting off an important conversation here.
Am I?
I just want to extract more semen.
That's my secret. Yeah. All right. Later, guys.